Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're ready. Everything looks fine. I'm seeing OBS. And yeah, I think we are ready to start the show. And that being said, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream. My name is Skits, and here we are playing this beautiful game that we call old school RuneScape. We are underneath the Hunter Guild, slanging antelopes, and there's going to be a system update in 40 minutes. Did not realize that. 38. And today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to be doing Moonlight antelopes, and that's it. We're going to keep our promise and our word and do this for the entire stream to see how much GP we can make in the span of 4 hours doing this, more or less. We did say we were going to do this yesterday. And more specifically, we did say we were going to do this to show somebody in the community, a brother and a friend by the name of Be Wild, or Bocane in game, that you can make a lot of money antelope farming. And just doing this, this is insane GP. Mark my words. And we will also be listening to new music this time around. We've got this YouTube channel called Nintendvana, and they have this Chrono Trigger Arabian Desert Remix collection I've been checking out for a minute. And it's like Arabian flute music or just desert music. It sounds really cool. And it's also a new YouTube channel that we've never, plugged in for. We have never plugged in Nintendvana before. It's a new discovery, let's say. And yeah, I love me some Chrono Trigger, and I'm loving the sound of this so far. So maybe we found another source of just beautiful music to accompany us. And the legendary Mark, the most beautiful and handsome French Canadian I've ever met, he says yo, I say yo back. What is crack-a-lackin', my G? How is my main man Mark doing? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, man, we're just gonna be here slanging, bro. We're gonna be here slanging. We're gonna be slanging some GP. Just woke up and getting that juice flowing. Nice, YG. Amen, brother. And hopefully that juice is tasty, succulent, and very flavorful. I woke up 1 hour earlier today than yesterday. Hence, we're going to get 5 hours of stream, more or less, this morning. And in the afternoon, we're going to play some Pokemon. We're probably going to be tuning up the team, getting them high, getting the Mons high, bro. And yeah, man, we've already gotten a bunch of them high. We've already, made a lot of money doing the infinite money glitch. Maybe we're going to catch a Steelix in Victory Road. I think we're also going to get Gyarados high. We're going to get a few of them high. But I think it's going to be time to train. Some Mons. And, yeah, baby. Looking forward to that. But also looking forward to this morning and, looking forward for this morning and, very happy to be doing this. Because anytime we can do Moonlight Antelopes, bro, it's a good time. And whoever is sending those hearts, thank you so much. I appreciate you. To everybody tuning in, the mystery heart giver has arrived. Who could it be? I don't know, man, but very grateful for that, for sure. Very, very grateful. I just wish there was a bank here, bro. If there was a bank here, we'd be balling so hard, bro. We would be super balling. We would be like absolutely giga balling, bro. But hey, I still think we make just a moronic amount of money by walking back and forth. It doesn't really matter. I was contemplating using the whistle, but I think using the whistle wastes even more time from here and there. Well, time is money and money is time, so they say, but I think mental health comes first. And you just gotta be happy, man. That's the number one thing to be playing old school RuneScape. You gotta make the game as easy and as chill as you can, brother, because this is a long grind, bro. And the legendary Linecal Sins, aka Big Cody, baby. Good morning, my G. My man says, quote of the day: do not pray for an easy life, pray for the strength to endure a difficult one. By the man, the one and only Bruce Lee. I like that, man. That's a fire quote. I think there is a lot of truth to that. I can't agree, man. I don't think people have life at set at easy mode. At one point, sure, I can agree to that. Especially when you've already beat hard mode and you figured yourself out. You've been in the abyss. You've lost yourself to then find yourself, to then getting ish, sorted out. And yeah, man, sometimes, in most cases, that could be a pretty overwhelming experience. It either makes or breaks a person. So, yeah, I hope everybody today, thanks to Cody, I can say that I hope everybody today has the required and necessary strength to just push on through if you're going through something. And don't forget we're here as well. Not only myself, but we got big French Canadian, who's a loving human being, and we also got Big Cody, baby. He's also been around the block for a couple. And that being said, good morning, boys. What is crack-a-lackin', my G, Cody? Sending you a big hug. Also sending Mark a big hug. Is there anything new from yesterday to today? Anything worthy of conversation? I'm going to say I'm playing some Armor Reforger at the moment, my G says. Hopefully you're having fun with that Armor Reforger, my G. Good luck and have fun. God bless. Infinite. We're listening to this Chrono Trigger Desert Remix. I can say I am pretty happy. And well, yesterday, I guess we have yet to see the fallout between Jagex and company and community. They did announce they were going to increase their prices. It's not a violent increase. It is a significant increase, but I think it's still manageable. It was definitely a sight to see. The people being so split in an overwhelming majority not in favor. Obviously, when you increase the price of anything, it's going to be like, oh, man. I feel a little, bummed out as well. I'm not going to lie. But it is what it is, Come on, bro. Antelope. Why did we do this, man? Why is it like that, bro? There we go. And, without getting too deep, so as long as you keep paying your current members, you do get grandfathered in with that price, and it won't change. The changes for new accounts and new memberships. What does that even mean? Like, what is that? I'm so stupid. I don't know what that means. So why would they make it expensive for the newer homie to? Why would they make it more expensive for the newer homies? Is there a point? Like, wouldn't they want to attract new players? I guess. I'm not good at economics, man, or wouldn't it actually help it, like, to be more cheap to attract newer players? If it's like, hey, yeah, I pay $10 as an old player, but you pay $15 as a new player, aren't you gonna be like, oh, hell no? What's going on? Again, I don't understand, but I'm stupid, so you know how it is. Skits Tony idiot. So, for example, if you're paying $12 right now, as long as you keep paying and don't cancel your membership, from here forward you'll pay $12. But when you cancel or new accounts, they will pay the new price. Oh, hell no! I ain't no canceling then. Is that a way to get old players to just never leave? What's going on? They're raising the prices of bonds too. Yeah. They're raising everything. We did see yesterday. It is interesting for sure. And yeah, like in the US, bro, we're getting $15 a month if you don't bundle up and you don't buy members, 12 months. I believe I'm paying $100 still, because they didn't change the price of my subscription or so that I saw. And I don't know, a part of me thinks, is there a way to kind of combat the market of bonds? And bonds are going to be inherently more expensive now, right? As well, like a bond is going to be just more USD and more GP. I think GP is going to be worth more. Maybe. Not sure. I mean, yeah, again, I'm not like the world's greatest economist. I wouldn't know like why they would do things like this. Like the easy answer off the top of my head would be, Jagex greedy Jagex, without understanding, the deeper layers or motives. I don't think it's that simple, I was thinking to myself that, obviously, I don't think they like themselves for doing what they did, and I think they're very well aware that they're going to lose a bunch of players, I guess. But or maybe people are just overreacting and something, as always. Yo, and I'm loving this Chrono Trigger Sand remix, bruh. This desert remix is fire, man. Kind of reminds me of like a Gerudo Valley, bro, but just like different variations of Mr. Gerudo Valley. And if bonds are 2 weeks of game time, then, so it's gonna be like $750 a bond, and the legendary Ava Chan in the bazillion, baby. Hello, how's your day? Before I answer that beautiful and amazing question, my dear friend Ava, welcome back to the stream. Sending you a big hug. My G Ava, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Woo! Boy, am I happy to see the one and only, the legendary Ava. And guys, say hello. And my G Cody, aka Linical Sins. Meet a sister of the YouTube channel and an old school RuneScape legend herself. Also a visual artist, and a damn good one at that as well. And thank you, it's awesome to be here. Thank you. Thank you, man. Likewise, Ava, you're, again, bro, you are top tier human. And that's what we get here in this beautiful YouTube channel. A top tier family. And, you just sound like Spark Mac Spark Mac, is that another YouTuber or is that an anime character? I don't know why I'm thinking about Cowboy Bebop when I hear Spark Mac. I know there's no Spark Mac, but yeah. And oh yes, he's an old school RuneScape YouTuber. I gotta peep him out later. You know, one thing that I have set myself out to do is show love to, you know, other RuneScape creators like myself. You know, best old school RuneScape creator of all time, aka Big Skids Tony. But like I said, man, I'm a creator for creators. The more of us there are, the better, and the happier, the better as well, man. And how's Mrs. Skids? Mrs. Skids is doing very good, and thank you for asking. She's at the gym right now, and she should be coming back at you know, maybe like 45 minutes, 1 hour max, maybe. And yeah, she's doing great. She's doing great. As they say, happy wife, happy life. You're gonna see her in a, you know, if you're still here in like an hour, more or less, you're gonna see her. Hopefully, she doesn't forget about me and she brings me a coffee. She always does, but you never know if there is a day where that doesn't happen. And my legendary Abdu, what's up, Rolo Tony? I'm about to go to bed. Just stopping by before I'm off. Saw you were on. Thank you, my G. I love you, brother. I appreciate you, man. I'm here doing some antelope farming, and I'm doing this the old-fashioned way to maximize all my my gains here, just to show the legendary B-Wild, the brother of the family of the YouTubes, that you can make a lot of money doing this. We're gonna see how much money we have by the end. We started with like 507 million-ish. I think we can have somewhere around 510, 511 million. This is like 1.4 mil an hour, but that's like being super autistic. Let's see how regular human beings would go out about doing this. And we're going to be antelope farming for like 5 hours. And yeah, having a good time hanging out here with Ava, hanging out here with Mark, with Big Cody. Just having a good time. And my G Abdu, thank you again, man, for tuning in and for just being here. I love and appreciate you, my G. And when she's back, tell her I said, Ola, will do. And I'll try and be here. Thank you. And how's all your new stuff? Still using the horn? Yes, I am. Under normal circumstances, I would. But I'm not using it now because while it gives me double horns, it does not give me double furs or double the whatchamacallit, double horns or double meats. And I wanna squeeze the living life of this place. But hey, man, we were hunting for a little bit yesterday. We also played a little bit off stream. We're very close to getting 85 strength now. We AFK'd Crab a little bit. You know, and again, the legendary Ava, I appreciate everything you did for me yesterday, man. And the amount of blessing was insane. And I use it for chins. You catch double the chins. That's nice. You catch double the everything. Salamanders, sunlight antelopes, moths. You catch everything. But you double like the main thing. So I think the main loot here is the horn. But so let's say if I'd have the horn, I get double horns, but I don't get double meat and double fur. So you know, to GP max, I guess in this very specific case, you don't want to bring the horn. You want to bring the horn when you're just I don't know what use case. My brain doesn't work right now. And I told the GB Wild, and I see my legendary Peter Parker, and I see my legendary Jason in the Basildon as well. Peter Parker has come from the busy streets of New York to chill and hang out with us once again. Big Spider-Man in the Basildon. And I'm sorry, I didn't know it worked like that. You don't have to apologize, girl. What are you talking about? You know, you might not see it right now, but a single tear of joy and happiness is falling down my eye. Thanks to you, man. You know, yesterday was legendary, and I dare say every day that you hang out here, Ava. And by the way, everybody, Jason, Peter, meet the newest sister. The one of the most amazing female gamers of all time, and an old school RuneScape, just absolute legend. We got Ava in the building, boys. And you treat her kind, and you treat her right, like we treat each other here, with kindness, respect, and love. Because by God, man, this young lady is absolutely insane. And I'm going to be here every day. Thank you, my G. Thank you, my G, Ava. I appreciate you, and I love you, man. Again, bro, like old school RuneScape's player base, and, you know, the community doesn't have to go so hard, you know, just by the grace of just being love and alive and bread. Like, the more I play this game, the more I am demonstrated that, you know, there's still good people out there. Not good people, incredible people, bro. And I don't think I'm ever going to forget yesterday at all. And, you know, yesterday in great part, thanks to you, 6ix9ine, and Sam, bro. And nice to meet you. Does she have YouTube? I can't add. I don't know. We got to ask her. Jason asked, do you have a YouTube channel so that we can support? You know, I know how we can support Ava. She draws. She probably has one of these profiles, like an Instagram or something, where she posts her drawings and her visual work. Maybe she got one of those we can support. And I have a Twitch. Oh, man, plug that right now, Ava. Plug that right now. I don't think you can't send links on YouTube, but... And hi, Ava Peter Parker, my G. And by the way, Jason and my G Peter, sending you guys a big hug. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. You know how it is. You know how we do. All right, Ava. This is how we're going to do it. You're going to plug your Twitch. You can plug it in 2 channels. Home and socials here. Everybody in the gang plugs them socials. You send your Twitch link right here or wherever you want. I'm gonna open it, and we're gonna check it out, and we're just gonna you know, ball up. And I see Samantha in the Brazilian, the legendary Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. Oh my God, we got the 2 legends from yesterday. Now we're only missing 6ix9ine, but I bet 6ix9ine is somewhere here as well. If Sam's here, 6ix9ine's also close by. And to my G Sam, sending you a big hug, my girl. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Again, guys, Samantha has no business being such a legendary human being, and she was very fundamental yesterday for us having an incredibly good time. You know, it's, again, a day that I will probably never in my life forget. You know, again, I've said it again, we'll say it again. Don't get tired of saying that. And people have no business being so kind for no reason. And again, old school RuneScape just demonstrates, or playing the game demonstrates, that eventually at one point you're just gonna be met with incredible legendary ass tier humans. And all good here. That's nice. And I can give you a follow right now. Drop it. Yeah, me too, man. We got to see the Twitch right now from Ava. Absolutely. She says, I stream sometimes, just not very often. Well, Ava, if there's anywhere, anything, any place, any platform, anything that me and the fellas can do for you, just don't even hesitate. And Sam says he is still working, but he will be in here later. God bless, and I appreciate. Man, 6'9", the legendary Sam, legendary. And what does Ava say that she's sending a little sad face? My Xbox is broken, and I can't afford a new one yet. I do have the PC, just a tablet, so I can't stream at the moment. You know, this is about the exact moment in time I wish I had just enough money. That's why we gotta go hard, boys. Because if I could help Ava out to fix her new Xbox, or even just buy her an Xbox, man, I would just go blam. Because if there's anybody who deserves it, it's her, boys. You know, we got a lot of stuff to fix too around here, but I think my things could wait. I don't know if you guys have seen the the condition certain walls in this room are, but they either look like Jack has eaten through them, or corrosive acid has kind of like messed up the paint and the concrete. Kind of looks a little bit hood. And we also need some money to get a water tank, because you know how things in Venezuela are, bro. But, and I don't have a PC. You don't have a PC. Okay, and I just have a tablet to play osrs on, so it's kind of hard. Guys, again, we, and good day, guys, says Sam. Mark says, yo. Well, you could still give us the link, dear Ava, so that when the next time you stream, you've got a bunch of new followers. And who knows? Maybe next time you turn on that stream. Why am I so stupid, man? Oh my God. I did not get the logs or just deposit the meat. I'm an idiot, bro. But my Twitch is just my name, Ava Winters. How do we do that? Ava Winters Twitch. Guys, by the time Twitch, Queen Callie. No, that's not her. Yeah, I just saw the first line, and I knew it was my man, bro. The aspiring antelope, the blossoming bulbasaur, the sweet mustard, the curious catfish, the wise willow, the slippery serpent, the will of the people, the mogre of mayhem, Skits, man. I love you, bro. I love you, my man. You're insane, bro. I love you so much, man. God bless you, my G69. And Ava Winters, all one word. Okay. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to check out Ava Twitch. And everybody, please, how do we do this? Is it Twitch? We got Xer Carnage X. We got, okay, Twitch.tv, Ava Winters. Okay. Ava Winters. This is it. I know this icon. You know what? 70 followers right now. And guys, we got to get this number as close as we can to 100. All right? I'm going to take the liberty of posting this and do the following. Boys, if I can direct your attention, if I I can have your attention for a little bit. I am big. This is a good friend's Twitch channel. If you have some time, check her out. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, boys, if I can't have your attention for a little bit, and hi and big hugs to all, by the way, this is a good friend's Twitch channel. If you have some time to check her out and give her a follow. Why did I say if her? Give her a follow. Sometimes I just make a lot of spelling mistakes. And it's like this. I will be indebted to you. Also, she's in the gang, so let's help her out. There we go. There we go. And would y'all play Pokemon Unite? I've never played Pokemon Unite, but for Big Ava, of course I would, baby. Never. And I appreciate that, Skits. You don't. I appreciate you, my G. And I might have to get it. Yeah. And I don't have anything on there yet. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When you do, we will be alerted. We will be reminded. Oh, it's Ava. We gotta peep. We gotta support. We gotta follow. We gotta like. We gotta rally up. You know, don't we rally the troops over here? Gotta rally the troops over there as well. And by the way, 6'9", my G, how are you doing, man? What's crack-a-lackin'? Sam was telling me you were working for a minute. Hopefully you've been having a beautiful day, my G. Hopefully you are in your happy, safe, and cozy place. And also Sam. And it is free. Yeah, man. And nice. Is it free to get it? Yeah, Twitch. It is free, my G, Jason. It kind of works like YouTube in some ways, but in many ways it's also very different. Twitch is exclusively a live streaming platform. Like, they've changed over the years and they've included a bunch of stuff. But, yeah, again, like, Twitch is just specifically live streaming and live streaming only. YouTube is more, you know, they were originally a video only platform. Then they started live streaming, and now there's short form, long form, and live stream. And might join up. You better join up. You better join up to support our girl, Big Gucci Ava, baby. And we're going to play Pokemon United at one point. We might as well play Pokemon United Twitch with Ava. And it's 5v5. You play as a Pokemon and run around in an arena and fight the opposite team and score goals. Yeah, it's like a MOBA, a League of Legends or Dota, but Pokemon centered, 5-on-5. Yeah. You know, I have given my time to MOBAs before, more specifically Dota, Dota 2, and League of Legends. And it's free on Switch and phones and on PC. Yeah. They're following the same model that, you know, Dota and League employed. Crazy to imagine that Dota 2, man, they have the biggest prize pool out of any gaming tournament. I think they did at one point, man. They, like, the finalists, I think in first place got $20 million. And me and my partner play. We'd love you to join us sometime. Well, you know, I have never tried Pokemon Unite, and I wanna be able to say that I have, you know, and I'll check it out for sure. And, you know, fingers crossed. Hopefully, I play with you and partner and ball out, man. You know, who knows? And fun thing, it's not pay to win. Yeah. It's all skill. It's all mechanics. How well do you play your champion or your Pokemon, and what items you build him with? Okay, we got 18 seconds. I'm not risking it. Just gonna chill here for a minute. And you unlock all Pokemon through level ups. Yeah, correct. Smartest gamer of all time, best gamer of all time. Yikes! We just got hit with the game servers are currently being updated. Please wait a few minutes and try again. And good morning, Skits-chan. Good morning, my G-Drop. How are you doing? What's crack-a-lackin'? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Again, sending you a big hug, my G. Here hanging out with the usual suspects. Ava, Mark, Jason, Sam, 6'9". Peter Parker, a.k.a. Big Spider-Man. And oh my God, you should try my friend's plugin. He makes fun of you. He does. What a mad lad, brother. Well, I don't have any problem being made fun of. If it's bringing happiness and joy to people, you know, I'm fine with it. You know, let's actually do something right now. We're talking about Pokemon, right? And how are you, Skits-chan? Did you notice me, Baka? I do notice you, my G. I mean, I see you right here, right now. And, well, we were playing old school RuneScape before. Yeah, RuneScape has been updated. Please restart your client. What? Oh, my God. And, yeah, Pokemon Crystal, best game. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've got a demonic team right now. Well, and Ava, if you want to, you can be immortalized in this Let's Play that I got going on. I got 2 Slimy, my sweeper for the Pokemon League, and my amulet coin holder, so I just make the doubloons. I got Mrs. Crab, my HM slave. I got Papa D, the most ruthless Alakazam ever, named after Mark. I got Waffles, the Raikou. I think he's drugged out to the teeth as well. We got Phoenix, the Crobat, one of the most beautiful Crobats in the planet. And we've got Cody, the Gengar. They're all here, by the way, on stream, which is hilarious. Okay, do we? Let me quit the launcher. And oh my God, yes, Scyther is my favorite. Is it in this gen? Oh yeah, there's a Scyther. I can go catch him right now. Scyther is in this game, more specifically in the bug catching contest. You can catch a Scyther or a Pinsir, and you can catch a high tier Scyther or a Pinsir. Oh, Scyther is here. He's not your favorite. Your favorite is not in this game. Sableye. Okay. Yeah, Sableye is 3rd gen, I believe. Okay, man. We got you. We got you. Okay. So let's open the notes here. And there we go. Okay, we need to get Scyther. Oh, what the hell? Ava. And what do you want us to nickname the future Scyther? Or Scizor, because it's also going to be a Scizor. And I see my legendary friend also Decarnix in the Bazildon. I'm liking that. Good morning, Skits and Chat, says my G Decarnix. Welcome back to the best YouTube channel, best live streamer ever in the entire planet, baby. You know why I'm the best YouTuber, best live streamer in the game? Obviously, because I got the qualifications. I got the genetics. I got the personality. I got the characteristics. Got the stats. But also, We got the best community. We got the best group of G's in the entire planet. And you guys know this is a community effort. There is no skits without you guys. There certainly would not be any skits without no Decarnix. And I have Twitch now. Let's go, Jason. Okay. Now you got to do one more thing, one last thing, for you to say you have a Twitch and you've graduated from the ranks of Twitch Academy. You're going to go to Ava Winters, right? You're going to put twitch.tv/Ava Winters. That is EVA small V A E small VA Winters, WINTERS. All right? And you're going to hit that follow button. And again, you know how it is. We're all friends here. We all support each other. We're a little cluster of human beings having a good time and supporting each other and every one another. And what about you, YG Decarnix? Sending you a big hug. Also, what is the legendary Decarnix up to? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And I've been here. I'm slanging some antelopes. I am. Whoa. I am murdering some antelopes for farming. Getting some hunter EXP in. No. There we go. And depends on the gender. If it's a male mantis, if female asana. Okay. So male mantis, female asana. I like that. We're gonna check it out later. We might even catch the scyther today. We could definitely go to a bug catching contest and see if that's the one. We need her or him to be spectacular in nature. That's the only thing, because I'm going to train him or her in the future. So there's like a Pokemon. This is a different remake of Crystal. It's called Polished Crystal. It's got a bunch of new stuff. And I think there's going to be like a Battle Frontier. You know how Battle Frontier is this thing in Emerald? This island that has like 5 different factories or battle areas or stations. And dude, that's like the real end game of Emerald. You just max in Frontier. Well, I think Polished Crystal has something like that, and we're gonna have to check it out. And Maji Decarnix says, eating some lunch, bro, and watching your stream. Good vibes. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you. And what are you having for lunch? Bon appetit, baby. Hopefully you're eating something tasty, nutritious, and amazing, baby. And Maji Rage in the building as well. He says, how are we doing, skits in chat? Well, before I answer the question, I want to know how you are doing, Maji. And welcome back to the stream, my man. Sending you a big hug. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. You know, how am I doing? It's pretty easy. You know, every time I'm streaming, regardless of what I'm doing, I could literally be, I don't know, watching paint dry or watching kitten videos. And if I'm hanging out with you guys and I'm having a good time, which is 99.99999% of the time, I'm where I need to be, and I'm happy as hell, bro. Thank you for asking, my G, and thank you for being here too, my mans. And had any shinies besides the free Gyarados, brother? I'm gonna okay, guys. We're going to have to detour for 1 second. we have to show Ava what we're rocking with. We have to show Ava what we're rocking with right now. Okay, she said, show me your shiny game. I'll show you. I'll show you who we got. We actually have a box only for shiny Pokemon. Unfortunately, most of them are not competitive. They're lacking in potential, stats-wise. You know, actually, they suck, most of them, the shinies. But I'll show you what we got going on. Oh, we had the game open. What the hell? Okay. This is me, by the way. Big Skit's the best Pokemon trainer in the universe as well. And on Pokemon ZA, I have around 4 boxes of shinies. You insane! You insane mat lad, Ava. Jesus. What is going on? 4 boxes of shinies, you're insane. We've got Pidgey here. By the way, his name is Lancelot. Look at him. Beautiful Lancelot. The shiny Pidgey. He's also spectacular in nature, with emphasis on attack and speed. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. And we gotta go to the shiny box right now. Okay, where it be? The shiny box is box 13, maybe? Let's see. Yeah. We got a shiny Pikachu. Let me see stats. And he's a surfing Pikachu. Look at this. Have you ever seen a surfing Pikachu? Woo! Shiny too. Beautiful, baby. And actually, let me head on to the Hunter Arena. And eating some ground beef with pasta. Good AF. Let's go, man. Sounds nutritious, delicious. Enjoy that pasta with ground beef, my G. And good old reliable. That's awesome. Yep. We're going to show you the roster that we got for ourselves. And again, Pikachu's, unfortunately, he's decent. They're not very strong or stat worthy. We got the legendary shiny Zubat here. We got the legendary Menace, aka Big Taurus, shiny. We got Kanye West, or just Kanye, the shiny Snubbull. We got Bellsprout, the shiny Bellsprout. We got Magby, the shiny Magby. We got UK Drill, the shiny Kakuna. And we got Marty McFly, the other Pidgey, but he's just terrible in nature. We got Stuart Little, the shiny Rattata. And that Zubat, name it to Zuzu. Okay. We got No Banks, the legendary shiny Psyduck. And who else? Drop J, the legendary shiny Tentacool. And I think this is it, maybe. Yeah, this is it. Okay, and you want us to nickname the shiny Zubat Zuzu. I'm going to have to deposit one of them. Too slimy. We can do that right now. Okay. Let's actually do that right now. And then get back to hunting. We are going to be playing Pokemon Crystal in the afternoon, boys. So, if you guys want to tune into that, you are more than welcome to. So, Zoo. Do that right now. There we go. Zuzu, baby. And that's awesome. The Taurus is rare as heck for a shiny. Really? Funny enough, I had I've seen 2 of them. I think I actually got 2 shiny Tauros. I gotta look though, you know. And thank you kindly. Oh, thank you, my G Ava. I appreciate you. You know, that Zubat was also looking for a name. We needed to do that. right now, actually. And guys, what are you guys up to? I know some of you are eating, some of you are chilling, maybe some of you are working. Talk to me. What is going on this Wednesday? What are your plans? How are your days going? What's crack-a-lackin', my G's? Anything specific? Anything terrific? Or anything mortifying? Again, from yesterday to today, I don't really have that much to tell you guys. You know, I've been working silently in WoW, getting my gear the best it could be in Ascension. My maids is kind of dripped out to the teeth. She still needs, you know, some swag, but she's definitely becoming a menace at the bracket that I'm in right now. And yesterday we also had sushi, me and the wife. It was the International Doctor's Day. And Mrs. Skits is always one to celebrate whatever the occasion is. It's the National Siberian Tiger Day. Let's go celebrate it. All right. It's National Pokemon Day. Let's go celebrate it. It's National Moonlight Antelope Day. Let's go celebrate it. So we had some sushi for dinner. We also ate like a half packet of Oreos. We watched an episode of the Apothecary Diaries, or the Apothecary Diaries. And I went to sleep pretty late. And just chilling, man. And done. Added skits. Added you skits on Twitch. Let's go, baby. Thank you for that. You know, my alter ego in Twitch is Ava Winters. Wink, wink. In the morning, I am Skits. By night, I am Ava. So thank you, my G. And about to start working, says my G Mark, hoping the storm will leave me power. Hopefully. There's a storm going on? Uh-oh. And hopefully the storm doesn't do anything too crazy damage-wise. Hopefully it doesn't even do a drop of damage. And, whoa. And Ava also said, Zubat, we called cave herpes when I was in school because it's all you found. Yeah, man. Zubats were definitely very annoying, especially when they spammed Supersonic. Confused the hell out of your Pokemon, man. And with the can't escape mechanic, oh dear Lord. And also, thank you, Jason, again for adding me on Twitch. I appreciate you, brother. And Ava also said, I used to play WoW. I remember getting trading cards with a code. Yeah, and I got my axe guitar for my undead. Damn. Holy moly. That's awesome. You know, all the years that I have played WoW, both, you know, formally and informally, and by informally I mean on private servers, I have never gotten my hands on a trading card before. And if there would be one that I would want to get my hands on, would be the Spectral Tiger, bro. Having that mount would be insane. Or the Spectral Tiger pet. I could do with the Spectral Tiger pet. Be awesome. And Skits as an evil twin says, drop name Skuts. You know, for all we know, I could. And work soon back on RuneScape, says my G Jason. Let's go, baby. Have a beautiful day at work. And yeah, man. Again, hopefully you are not as sad as you were yesterday, considering all these, all the member prices and stuff. Uh-oh, what's going on? Big antelope in the way. And 269 is off to get me Macca's fries. Oh my God, that sounds so delicious. 269. Have a safe errand. Have a safe trip to get the legendary Samsung Macca fries. Let's go, baby. And dude, I'm doing this second nature. I've already hunted so many antelopes that I don't even need to think about what's going on. I just mechanically know what's going on, so it's become second nature. Again, I've slaughtered hundreds, thousands of antelopes. And McDonald's, sorry, in Australia we call it Macca's. It's all right. I know. I didn't know that. Now I know. If I ever go to Australia, take me to a Macca right now. I need a big Macca. A big Macca. Maybe I need to listen to UN69 pronounce that so I can get it down too. And yeah, man. You know, the last time I ate McDonald's was 20 million years ago. I eat some junk food from time to time, mostly KFC. The big old Kentucky Fried Chicken, baby. I could certainly, if you gave me some McNuggets, a McFlurry, and a Big Mac, and some McDonald's fries, I'm chilling, man. Good food. Maybe not healthy food, but certainly tasty food for sure. And Jason says, ever heard? No, wait a second. Ava said, ever heard of Level 70 Elite Tauren Crew? I think they was called. No. Elite Tauren Crew. No idea. I mean, I don't think it's hard to guess. They got to be an elite group of Taurens. But no, man. Unfortunately, I have no idea who the Elite Tauren Crew is. You could talk to me a little bit about them because they sound like a cool group of Taurens. Elite at that. And let me try and find it. Okay. Jason also says, love sushi and wife. Yeah. I love sushi and wife too, man. Not a bad combo. And the sun is out here, wife at work again. You got to say hi to the UK sun from the distance. From a continent apart. Hi, UK sun. God bless you. And that's nice, my G. Jason. Happy for you, bro. Empty this and empty that. Okay, man. We bought 15,000 maple. I think I already made my investment. We spent 200 something on maples. I think we got it back. And not healthy, but so good late at night. Yeah, man. You know, back when I was a reckless teenager and in my young 20s, I was doing a lot of partying and going to clubs and getting drunk and getting high. Let me tell you, one of the most legendary things about partying was after the club or after the being out drinking, bar hopping and club hopping and whatnot. When it was like 3, 4 a.m., sometimes you'd be drunk, sometimes not, but most cases you'd at least tipsy. Bruh, we would go to McDonald's and we would ask for like a quarter pounder, a Big Mac, and some McNuggets, a Coca-Cola, fries. That meal you're having right there and then is legendary. Oh my God, man. You know. Again, not a lot of things can stack to McDonald's under the influence of alcohol, or just like after a good night of partying. Now, it's been a long time. Days, years stand between me and the last time I did that. I think it was like, honestly, more than 10 years ago, man. But I can still remember how happy I used to be, man. Like going to a McDonald's at like 3, 4, 5 a.m. and slanging, bro. And Elite Tauren Chieftains is a band in World of Warcraft that plays metal music. Really? Wow, Drop also knows. That's pretty cool. So they are, you know, at least popular or somewhat known, huh? Nice, man. And I was thinking of monthly after Spain in 9 days' time. A lot better today, thanks to you guys. That's what we're here for, my G, Jason. I also appreciate you, my G, and glad you're feeling better, bro. And here, this was a band that played in WoW back in the day. Damn. We gotta check the Elite Torrens. The Elite Torn Chieftains, okay. That's interesting, that's cool. Never heard of a band like that. We gotta check them out at the very least, see what they got. And love KFC, the bucket. Yeah. KFC has a lot of good items. They got good ice creams. They got the chicken popcorn, which is insane. The bucket of chicken. Their coleslaw, their salad is pretty tasty too as hell. They're stacked, bro. They're pretty stacked. They're pretty stacked. And the chicken in KFC is legendary as well, bro. And I once walked 4 hours at night to get to the closest McDonald's. Wow, man, that is dedication, my G Mark. Now, I know what that means from you might be a fan of McDonald's, 1 or 2. You've got the extreme case of the munchies, and you're just like, dog, I need to dip some chicken McNuggets in honey mustard sauce. Or man, I can relate. I've never walked to 4 hours to go to Mickey D's, but I could tell you, me and my Venezuelan compatriot, when we lived in Canada and when we went to boarding school, we blazed, and we religiously went to this shake shop, bro. And it doesn't matter if it was raining, snowing, summer. Like, we had to go, man. It was like a ritual for us to go to this shake shop, man. And Brett just ordered chocolate shakes. And McDonald's used to be the ish. Yeah, bro. Link to song and music. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. And their most famous song. Thank you for that link, by the way. We'll have to check it out after stream. You know, the thing is with bands and music, it can get dangerous here on YouTube if you listen to something and they just claim the stream or copyright it. You don't want none of that. But on my own time, I'll listen to it. I'll tell you guys what I think about it as well when I do. And partying is fun, but playing RuneScape with your boyfriend and eating snacks is way better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, I agree. Especially now at my 37 years of age. You know, I'm kind of a TikTok dinosaur. The youngins would call me uncle. I'm talking about, you know, something that happened years, more than a decade ago, man. I can't even remember exactly when was the last time I went partying, because it was that long ago. You know, right now, for me, prime entertainment is gaming. And when we do go out and we go to, like, let's say the beaches, we go to natural environments, the mountains, we go to forests, lakes, parks with the wife, me and Mrs. Skits, you know, that's how we have fun. And, you know, when you're in the 30s, the meme of, like, how do you have fun as an adult? And you just see this guy closing his eyes, lying in a bed, like taking a nap. I'm telling you, things change. Like, and especially when you've done a lot of it. Like, I used to party a lot in my early 20s, mid 20s. And I certainly don't need to, like, if you told me to go clubbing right now, I'd be like, you know what? I gotta hunt antelopes. I gotta hunt antelopes. I can't. You know, I'm just not very enthusiastic about the idea. I don't know. So yeah. But before, you know, as a youngin, things were very different. And Ava says we have a McDonald's here, the Friends meal. You got Funko Pops of the Friends cast. Really? Wow. Funko Pops of Friends. That's insane. And correction, beating Blaze and playing RuneScape with snacks is the is the best. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, Sam. Enjoy smoking that grimy Renor leaf. Gaming and snacking. Yeah, I don't think that's a lot of things stacked to that. And I think I added you on Twitch skits. Let's see. We'll see if you did. Let me see. Yeah, you did. You did. Or at least somebody else did. I'm seeing the amount of friends that I got on Twitch, and it says 71. I had 69. Now we got 71. So somebody had to. And again, I appreciate you. By the way, what the hell? We need to get some of these trout. Where the hell are they, Brett? I need to eat myself some trout, man. These trouts are clapping my ass. I mean, not the trouts, the antelopes, man. Jesus. I think with one more, we're fine. Yeah, baby. And hey, you know, as long as you're having a good time, you're happy, you're not hurting anybody, you're minding your own business, you got to do what you need to do. You got to do what you got to do. And, oh, me and my partner want to invite you and the chat to do Huey sometime. Huey Kodo, huh? Well, you know, I'll take you up on that offer soon. The thing is, you'll start understanding how I do things. You know, I'm the kind of guy, Ava and company, for those of you who don't know me as much, for those of you who've been here for a while, you know how I operate. We got the extreme case of the tism. And when I lock in to something, I commit to that one thing and that one thing alone. So let's say I say I'm going to get 99 sailing. The only thing I do is 99 sailing and 99 sailing alone. You know? I'm that autistic. So it's like I'm on this 99 hunter grind. I'm just going to be hunting on stream until I get to 99 hunting. And the only time I'm not hunting is when you guys spoil me with doubloons, with items, or when I have to go say hi to somebody. You know, maybe somewhere in the world, at Varrock or at the Hunter Guild. And yeah, man, I just lock in. I lock in, and I don't know, I'm just like that. Maybe it's, you know, OCD. I don't know. Maybe it's autism. But I don't like deviating from the plan. Because when I commit to one thing, I just want to do that. I want to commit, end the commitment, or fulfill commitment, and then I'm open. So when I am done with level 99 hunter, and I'm very close to finishing, and we can do Huey Kodal, we can hunt pets, we can do Syraxis, we can do Arachnus, we can do whatever you want. We can go, because I'm not committed to anything. Maybe what I commit to is just having fun with Ava, partner, and company. Just take it easy for a few days, for a few weeks. But I locked in. I decided to lock in. That's my only goal right now. And see, we're about to be 96. And then after 96 is only 3 more levels, 7, 8, and 9. And don't worry, I'm autistic too. I get it. Yeah. And let me see. Was not in a good place, but over the worst, says Jason. Sweet corn on the cob is my wife's favorite. Nice, man. And what is my what are the G saying? Is corn great in the UK? And yes, my mistake. Nice, man. And here at the end of July, it's so sweet and delicious. Yeah, man. Imagine just having a giant slab of corn with some butter and sprinkle some salt. Heavenly, brother. Heavenly. And Ava says, say less. So yeah, man, I'm definitely there's something going on within me, you know. I don't know if there's something wrong with me, if there's something right, but it is what it is. Maybe I have commitment issues. Maybe my brain is just, you know, unique. As we're all unique, right? We're all different people. That's the beauty of man, or the beauty of human. Both man and lady, you know, we're all just our own little walking universe. We're worlds with 2 legs that walk and multiply, I guess. So I know there's definitely something wrong with me. And like you had to be here, Ava, when we started doing agility. Like you might not believe me, but when we decided to go for 99 agility, which was the first marathon that we ever did in this YouTube channel, you can ask Mark, that's the only thing we did. And by the time we were done, I don't know how insane we were. And we didn't take a break. We didn't pause. We just kept going, man. I don't know what the hell we started working on after agility. I know we didn't start working on mining right away. I think we might have quested it. We might have quested a bit. But yeah, we've never taken a break, man. We've been marathon after marathon after marathon. And just, my mind never came back, says Mark. And my legendary, the good, one of the most insane Dutchmen in the entire planet, a conquistador of Bonaire, one of old school RuneScape's greatest Samaritans, and a legendary fisherman at that. We got the legendary Hans coming in hot like a torpedo. My G, Hans, yo, how's it hanging? Says my mans. Before I answer that, my G, Hans, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. My man is back. He has returned from Bonaire. He has returned from Bonaire with a golden legendary salmon. A salmon that can only be caught in the crystalline waters of Bonaire. A salmon so big it would sink any yacht or any boat. Legends say Hans's golden salmon weighed 7 million pounds. How do you fish something like that? I don't know, man. But Hans did. And all good, my G. Hanging out here with the boys and with some ladies. Ava and Sam. By the way, Hans, meet Ava. Ava, meet Hans. Oh. Ava says, hey, I'm going to head up for a little. Going to get ready for the day and pop in later. Okay. And I'll see you soon, chat. Good luck, Skids. And say hi to Mrs. Skids for us. Bye. Thank you, Ava. I appreciate you. And have a beautiful day. Let's go, baby. And, well, I was going to introduce Mrs. Ava, but, and I'll be back later, Mr. Skids. We love you. Have fun. And thank you again, Sam, also. Well, there will be another time. Another moment when the ladies, hang out here. Oh my God, Hunter level 96, baby. Let's go, baby. Hunter level 96. We're insane, bro. We're absolutely insane. And hello, goodbye, and congrats. Thank you, Maji. And I am back with memory, says Jason. Yeah. And no salmon, only tuna, says Hans. Bonefish, lizardfish, groupers, and horse Ajax. Damn. And almost a shark. Damn. That's insane. What a humble man Hans is, man. He doesn't want to tell the legendary golden salmon story. Maybe it attracts too much attention. I would understand. It's not every day that you catch a 7 million pound golden salmon. But yeah, man, here just chilling, Maji. Very glad and happy to be alive. Taking care of Hunter. We've been grinding Hunter for a minute now. A little bit sleepy. I'm gonna keep it 100. But very, very, very happy to be here and slaughtering as many Moonlight antelopes as we can. This is probably one of the best EXP methods of the game. This is also very good GP. Very good GP. We're getting like 9,000 EXP. Maybe even more. Yeah, 450, 900 times 10. Yeah, we're getting like 9,000 EXP per trip, which is absolutely insane. Dare I say this method is absolutely cracked. And Hunter going fast? Yeah, fortunately, it is. I mean, fortunately and unfortunately. Honestly, I would want to spend more time doing this. Just because it's so... I like hunting, actually. Hunting is pretty cool. And listening to this desert remix of Chrono Trigger, you can't go wrong. And what about you, my G-Hans? What's crack-a-lackin', my man? How are you doing? What's going on? Talk to me. How's your week been so far? How are the gains in RuneScape coming along? How's life treating you these days? I dare say, and yeah, doing well. God bless, man. Thank God. Nice, man. And just slaying some tormented demons. Is that Slayer? Is that for Slayer? And yeah, okay. Sounds good, my man. Sounds pretty good, my G. And it's a greater demon task, but you can do tormented instead. 1,000 Slayer XP per kill. What? What the hell is a tormented demon then? Those things are on crack, man. And bye, have a good day, says Jason. I think Jason's a little bit late, but hey, the intention is what counts. The intention is what counts, my G. You said bye. How are greater tormented demons that much per kill, bro? What the hell? Like, do they have 1,000 health? And it's locked behind a quest. But they are combat 450. What? Is it easy to kill those things? Because that sounds insane, bro. And what level are we at now, King? My legendary wing dart, baby. The most insane wing dart in the entire planet returns to the YouTube channel and to the stream and to my G wing dart. Before I answer that question, welcome back, my man. Sending you a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And right now, we just got level 96 a few minutes ago. Dare I say 3 levels left, and we're going to be getting closer and closer and closer. Only antelope farming for today. I just want to see, I want to try this gold making method myself. We've done sunlight before, sunlight antelopes. We've never done moonlight before, and I dare say this is going to be pretty cool. And thank you for being here, my G Winged. Now, what about you, my man? What's going on? How's life, baby? How are you doing, my man? Talk to me. And Skits, I've got my Marcus Fry ready to watch the most premium content on the internet. The most prime of all content, the Skitsathon. Let's go, baby! Where the hell? Why did we open this? Where the hell why do we have 2 Pokemons open, bro? Where is Discord, man? We gotta give a clap to the legendary, the one and only 269 baby in the Bazillion. Thank you, man, and God bless you. Enjoy those fries, my G. Also enjoy the stream, baby. Let's go, baby. And dare I say, man, strap in, strap on that gamer belt, because we're in for a ride. I don't know how many antelopes we can assassinate, but I'm pretty sure it's a good chunk. I'm pretty sure it's a good chunk. And yeah, God bless you, my man. God bless you, my G's. God bless everybody in here, bro. My G Han says, and you have to switch combat styles and pray switch. Take some time, but it's not too hard. Oh. Okay. And, oh, we talking about tormented demons? They are pretty chill to doing huge grants on 96. Thank you. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And yeah, I believe Hans, the legend, is doing some tormented demons. It's pretty good stuff. And my G Wing says, not bad, got work in a couple hours, but mostly been trying to get the expert mining gloves, as I have been putting them off for too long. They are insane, right? And I also loved doing moonlights. They are chill AF. Making the bolts too, or selling the horns? I don't know. I might just sell the horns raw. I don't think the carpal tunnel syndrome is kind of worth it. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe you get more profit from doing that, but you know, maybe. maybe the gains are, I don't know how significant they are, but dude, a horn is already worth 4.5k. It is actually demonic, man. Come on, man. What the hell, bro? This guy's kind of stuck in here. Maybe we got to do this. There we go. It's good EXP. I'm doing this mostly for a legend of the channel. The legendary Bocane, aka Be Wild. We're seeing how much we can kill and how much profit we can gain from doing all of this. The Sunlight Crossbow and Moonlight Bolts is a really strong range weapon. That is why they cost so much. Shit. I might get the Sunlight Crossbow. And I might start slanging Moonlight Bolts at one point myself. Yeah, man. I dare say this is one of the best money makers in the game. And also like a very good way to just get XP, man. So we're going to be doing this for, you know, some minutes and see how fare we. And again, the EXP rates are pretty good. We get 9,000 EXP a run, more or less. Actually, a bit more. $9,000 EXP, more or less. A little bit more, actually. I think we get like 10,000 EXP every time we do this. And again, the rates are immaculate, bro. I'd say the gains are absolutely immaculate. Again, so it's good XP, good gains, good stuff, good money. How, like, why would we complain? The only thing we're missing out on is Master Rumors, the chance for the pet. And I would think something like it's 100k XP an hour and maybe like 1-2 million an hour GP. Yeah, absolutely. It is pretty expensive. Like, this is good as hell, bro. Like, if you kill 15,000 antelopes, you make somewhere between 111 million. You make 111 million GP, more or less, when you kill 15,000 of these. So it's fascinating. Fascinating GP. Fascinating GP. And it's pretty fun. Like, you know, I actually have come on, man. Doofus. I actually have quite some fun. And also, if you cook the meat, it's even more, but it does require the 99 cooking cape to not burn. Wow. The 99 cape, huh? Oh my god. That sounds like a lot, man. And I need to start seeing some drop from tormented demons, otherwise you will surpass me in wealth. Let's see, man. You know, I definitely go there the slow and steady route. I think it's going to be a while, man. And at the very least, my methods are safe as well. And if you open your sacks, it will put in the meat and the hide into the sacks. Yeah, it does that. The thing is, you when you have inventory space to work with, when you don't, that happens. Like they go in. See, like now I have, like this one for example, I have 3 free inventory spaces. I'll click, and only the horn will get there. That's what happens when there's not enough inventory space. The things don't go into the sack. That's why you always want to hunt with 2 of these, 3 in essence, because when you don't, this happens. And gotcha, I never saw your inventory space. And you know, I'm also getting boosted GP. Like yesterday, we got way too spoiled. We got way too spoiled in game. We got 50 mil from the legendary 6ix9ine and Sam. We got a twin flame staff. We got the dragon felling axe. We got a griffin horn. We just got a bunch of stuff, bro. We just got a lot of stuff. And you know what the fuck? How big is that moonlight meat on the floor? It's massive. It does look pretty massive, huh? Yeah. So woo. Yeah, man, I dare say this is insane, bro. Let me actually do something. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put the microphone down for a bit. My hand is starting to hurt from grabbing the microphones. Like, I don't know if it's I clench it so hard, or I don't know. And if you guys, let me know if you guys hear me. Let me know if the audio is good, because we're doing something different. Oh my god. Yeah, look at the meat, bro. That meat is gigantic. The fur is also ginormous as well. So let me know, boys. Yeah, we gotta be burying. I always forget to bury the bones. And the only thing I would say, if you care about it, is do not sit on the horns, and just make sure you sell them before the new vampire quest comes out. As secret arrows kind of power creep the sunlight bow. You good? I can still hear you. Okay. Not as crispy clear as normal. Maybe I gotta... Yeah, because I hold the microphone. Let me turn on the gain like that. Maybe now it's a bit better. I think you guys are are used to hear me like so close when I talk into the mic that I have to turn on the gain like a demon. And you sound good to me? Okay. Thank you, my G. And when the hell does that when is that new vampire quest coming out? When the hell is that vampire quest comes? We're gonna need a... It's summer, so you have some yet? Okay. And yo, Winged and Hans, what do you guys think about the new price changes in old school RuneScape? They increased the price of membership, I believe. And we've been kind of talking about it because, well, it happened very recently. I think yesterday was the announcement. At some point yesterday. Maybe yesterday or Sunday. And yeah, it sounds good, but normally it feels like you are a little man inside my headset. Oh man. And yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I guess the overwhelming majority is pissed, man. Pissed off, bro. It makes me even more poor. And while it does not affect me, come on, man. There we go. I pay £4 a month as I am an OG grandfather rate, but I understand how people are pissed. And honestly, they need to just close RuneScape 3 and stop making us pay for their mistake. I don't think they're ever gonna give up RuneScape 3, bro. And I mean, I wouldn't either if I'd invest so much time and resources into the game. Like, brother, you know, I definitely, I can sympathize with them, bro. And yeah, OSRS is currently the most expensive MMO on the market, and it is pathetic that they are asking more than WoW or Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. They have tried to save that dumper fire like 10 times now, and nothing works. They effed up, and they just need to admit it and move on. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I could see that there is some viability and legitimacy to what you're saying. I don't know how many players actively played RuneScape 3, but I think their game, the main game here is definitely old school RuneScape at Jagex. It's their cash cow. I hope Dragon Wilds is fire, you know, in release. And the game only has like 15,000 players online right now, whereas OSRS is at 150,000 players. The numbers speak for themselves. Yeah. And Dragon Files is fire. To be honest, it is awesome. It is. But isn't it in like beta still, or is the game released already? I saw a friend of mine, the legendary Doobie, play Dragon Wilds. It looked cool as hell, brother. It looked insane, bro. I've never played it myself, but I saw the game firsthand from a G playing it. And I was like, man, that looks fire, brother. And is Dragon Wilds anything like Valheim? Kind of, I would say. There are similarities here and there. You know, I'll say there's more to Dragon Wilds than there is to Valheim. But, I mean, Valheim is also pretty cool. And the only players playing RuneScape 3 are just lost in a sunk cost. It's in beta, but it's still worth playing right now. It's awesome. And it gets updates every couple of months. Let's go, baby. And because Valheim, for some reason, felt like OSRS in HD. Yeah, I could see the similarities for sure. Definitely. Look at that sunlight antelope, man. That looks beautiful. And Wing says, I mean, put it this way, RuneScape 3 is getting an Effect 3 updates this entire year. That is it. Yeah, man. Again, like, we gotta, I don't know if to be empathetic or sympathetic, but like RuneScape 3, I understand why they want to make it work, bro. Again, they've sunk a lot of time and effort in it. They don't want to pull the plug. I would understand, right? And I personally don't play. Like, I have a RuneScape 3 account. I have a player, but like my main game is for sure OSRS. And that's not going to change. Like, I love this game. I don't think anything is going to make me switch. Like, from old school RuneScape to RuneScape 3. I love this game, bro. Like, way too much. And Hans says, I found out about Valheim around 4 a.m. at night on release date. I played it like 11 in the morning with 6 friends. Such a great time. Nice, man. And it is a new city part 1, character remodels, and the new city part 2. I have a RuneScape account with a comp cape. I left for OSRS and never looked back. Damn, man. And I still have my OG account from like 18 years ago. That's awesome, man. Says Hans. And yo, good morning, the legendary Jeffski in the bazillion, baby. Good morning to the legendary Jeff, and a big hug to you, my G. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And what are we listening to that is heat? Asked my G Jeff. We're listening to some Chrono Trigger Arabian Desert Remix Collection by the good friend over at Nintendo Vana. I'm gonna link this. I'm gonna link this in stream music. Put it here, just so you guys know. If you guys are ever curious as well, what we're listening to right now, stream music is right there. And I too was in a sunk cost, says my G Winged. Man, I mean, I just know that I'm staying here for the long term. Like, I am not planning to leave anywhere. I love the game. I love the game. Like, RuneScape is fire, bro. OSRS. And I'm here to stay. Like I want to make it work. I want this to be the main game for a bit. Maybe, you know, maybe it's gonna be like this for a minute. And yeah, man. And good morning, Mark. Yo, and right, I need to get a shower before work. Otherwise, I will be talking to you for a few hours before work. Back in a bit. Let's go, baby. Get that shower in and have a beautiful day, my man. My G Wing, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you, my legend. And like that scene from Old of War Street, I ain't leaving. Legendary movie, by the way, Jeff. Gotta love DiCaprio and what's this guy's, man? The guy who's in Superbad. I always forget his name, bro. He's also a very good actor, man. Wolf of Wall Street goes hard, bro. Jonah Hill, there we go, yep. Jonah Hill is a great actor, man. I love him to death. He acts in a lot of really good movies. And I think him as a lead or as a secondary character, amazing. And yeah, you know, talking about the music, we, I don't know how I got recommended this YouTube channel, Intenvana, but I'm very glad. I am very glad that we got recommended Intenvana because they do seem to have a fire roster of soundtracks, and the aesthetic is also pretty chill as well. Incredibly chill, bro. So a little bit of it sounds a little bit of Indian. It sounds a little bit of Arabic. It has this deserty vibe to it. It's insane, bro. Insane. Oh yeah, baby. And here we are, getting the gains in. Getting the gains. Having a good time. Hunting for profit pretty much right now. Hunting for the monetary gains for the GP. And I think so far we've made like 2 million, bro. 2 million GP, man. That easy. It is a lot of GP, man. And I guess if we would be going like super crazy with like how optimized we could do this, we would be making a lot more money. But you know, I like to make my life easier, and I don't like to be like so all over the place. And you know, we take it chill. We take it chill. The gains are still rolling in. Oh, whoa, wait. Yeah, the gains are still rolling. And again, we're making like, I don't even know how much XP, 10,000 XP per trip, which is exactly what we want. At the very least, it's 450 times 20 here. 4 times 5, right? Yeah. 23. So it is like 10,000 something. 10,350 maybe? So we getting in the gains, baby. And what about you, Jeff? What are you working on right now? What are you doing? How you doing? How you is? What you is up to? What's crack-a-lackin', my G Jeff? What's happening, brother? Again, sending you a big hug. Hopefully you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. And hopefully everything is going great, man. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. Very happy, man. Very happy. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, I need coffee, man. I need coffee right now. A mug of coffee would be excellent, bro. A mug, a delicious, succulent mug of coffee, man. I would certainly. Bam, 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 bam. We're also getting decent prayer XP, you know, doing this. I think at one point I'm gonna level to 87, which is absolutely insane. $87 is insane, bro. Or 81 prayer. And yeah, man. We're gonna have to see. I wonder where my wife, aka Mrs. Skits, could be. I am hearing things around the house, but I can't tell if they're here or they're somewhere else. Yeah, I think I do see. I do hear my wife. It's kind of hard, man. Can't tell where she is. There we go. I hear it. I hear it. Aye. Let me talk to my wife real quick, ladies and gentlemen. No, todavía no. Okay. Okay. Y yo a ti, mamá. Everybody, that was the best wife in the game, baby. The one and only Mrs. Kid. She brought me some coffee. Not homemade. She got coffee from somewhere. which is it's called Coffee Town. It's a pretty good place. And my G Jeff is saying I'm running some corrupted gauntlet right now, going for that full crystal. Let's go, man. Good luck with that, my G. Good luck with that, my man. RNG. Crossing our fingers. Hopefully you get good RNG. Hopefully RNGesus is looking out, bro. And good luck, says my G Hans. Absolutely. And we also have this delightful little arepa that my wife made. I'm going to try and eat this. Let's see. Mmm. Mmm. And Hans asked my legend Jeff, how many crystals do you need? My legend Winged returns and he says showered up and good to go. Let's go, baby. Hopefully that was a very nice shower. And my G, hopefully you also have a beautiful day whenever you get to work. Let it be known that I appreciate you, my G. I appreciate everybody for being here. And thank you all so much for keeping me company as well, man, and for having these conversations with me, man. You know how it is. Mmm. And only a short shift. Today, 3 hours. Okay. Well, God bless you, my man. God bless that shift of yours as well. Mm. Wow, man. This thing that I'm eating for breakfast right now is actually diabolical, bro. And my G Skids in the bazillion. Yeah. Good morning back to you, my G, or good afternoon. Good evening, I might say. It's got to be like 8:53 p.m. where you're at right now. Oh, man, bro. Dude, and we can just click the pouches and we fill them like that? That is insane, bro. I did not know that little trick. Mmm. Oh, man. Legendary tier. Legendary tier snack from the wife. And coffee as well. This is exactly what we needed. Exactly. Now let me actually pick up the microphone and talk to you guys as normal. I think this is definitely better, right? This is definitely more on brand. I feel weird when I don't talk to you guys like this, when I don't whisper into your soul. It even feels different. Like holding the microphone is just gotta be what we gotta do, man. And gonna get my account ready to chop 50,000 redwoods come Friday. Monster Hunter Stories 3 looks fire. What is that? Monster Hunter Stories 3. Is that a new game or something that they're going to add in old school RuneScape? What is that? Sounds kind of fire. Sounds kind of fire. No, sounds very fire. And yeah, a new RPG coming out. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you, man. Boom. Oh, man. Oh, man. And wait, you're going to have to excuse me for a second, guys. There we go. Man, a lot of new games are releasing. A lot of new games are releasing. You know what? You know what else? New games are being released. And it's like the newer the game, the more I delve back into the past. I'm looking forward to I'm really looking forward to all the games that I'm playing right now. I'm having a lot of fun with the stuff that I'm playing. Old school RuneScape is definitely the game that I'm sinking most of my time in. We're also playing this vanilla, you know, classic plus kind of World of Warcraft. So you could say it's like a classic server or an old school server that has like new integrations and new mechanics, new skills, new stuff, newer mounts and whatnot. And I'm also playing Counter-Strike 2. I don't even know how old Counter-Strike 2 is, but I bet it's been around the block for a minute. And it's kind of like the same thing from CSGO or the first Counter-Strike. And I'm also playing Pokemon Crystal, and I'm having a lot of fun with Pokemon Crystal for sure. Like a lot. I'm so happy. And basically I rotate those 4 games. I'm consistently playing one or the other in full rotation. If I'm not playing RuneScape, I'm playing WoW. If I'm not playing RuneScape or WoW, I'm playing Pokemon. If it's not WoW, Pokemon, or RuneScape, it's CS. RuneScape, blah, 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 blah. And I wonder about the lore of the Hunters Guild, my G Winged asks. They built it over a demonic moonlight antelope spawning ground, or did they move in after the guild? What is built? I don't know. Is this a demonic antelope? Really? Damn, man. I did not know that about the lore. And Jeff replies to Hans. He says, Hans, I need 3 more armor crystals to have full crystals and Bofa. Damn. That's insane, bro. Oh my god, why do I always do this? I never go in with the logs. Gotta remind myself to do that, to eat. Now I also need to eat my trout to regenerate my health. Get these logs. Now we're ready again. I mean, no, but I think anything that you keep killing and it just magically spawns back is pretty demonic, yeah. Well, maybe there's like an alchemist around or something. Or that's like the... That's like a characteristic that the creatures in RuneScape have. You might kill their body in most cases, but their soul is permanently roaming around. And then the soul has a property that they can just make a new body instantly or seconds after. And they just, you know, they just keep doing their own thing like that. And it's a permanent thing. And nice one close to finishing. I need 2 more armor seeds. Shit back there, but I don't feel like it yet. Oh, man. And I'm pretty sure that the playlist finished. So let's go to Nintendo. Let's see what else they got. They got Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Mega Man 4. They got a bunch of Mega Man. Dark World Metal. 8-bit Beat It. Now let's go Sonic the Hedgehog or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Arabian Desert Remix.
Arabian Remix? What the hell is this?
Let's see, man. And just use the GE forehead and GE. What's that? And I can't. Sure, you can just walk over there and use it. Well, I think they're hinting that they're Iron Men, so. And I have 218 completed kills on CG and 45 on normal. Damn, brother. And true, I can actually use it. Only for bonds. Yeah. The life of an Iron Man, huh? It is what it is, man. It is what it is, brother. And see, now just type in Crystal Armor Seed. Simple as that. You know, I don't know if I'm jealous of them or if they're jealous of me when it comes to the GE. But like item locking things to bosses, and imagine you never get the drop, bro, is like, is painful. Like, imagine if you never got the drop that you're looking for a boss, and like you need that item in order to complete or to progress with the account, right? Because I bet like when you do a lot of PVM, there are certain items that you would love having more of, right? And in all fairness, if you already have the weapon seat, you have done the hard part, and just hope you get a second one for that salad blade. Yeah. And the legendary XR Carnage X in the bazillion. He says, yo, homie, how we feeling? And before we answer that question, to my G, the legendary Daniel, aka Justin Bieber, aka Extra Carnage X. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Sending you a big hug, my mans. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Let me tell you, man. We're here chilling, slanging some Antelopes. We having a good time leveling up a hunter. We're not doing rumors today. We're just slaying antelopes on the most part and having a good time. What about you, my G? What's crack-a-lacking, my man? Talk to me, my man. What's going on? And I already have the salad blade. Got 2 weapon Cs. Just got up, says my G. I just slept. Let's go, man. Nice. And first one on 45 KC. Let's go, man. Nice. And Wing says, well, then get me a seat so I can have a salad blade because I'm not paying 150 for that garbage weapon. 150? 150 what, million or 1,000? Damn, bro. And, but I want one, says my G. And likewise, homie, says, Daniel, thank you, my G. I appreciate you, gang. And Mark says, Daniel, pick up the phone. I'm an idiot, bro. And we are still watching skits. We love you, skits. Thank you, Sam. Samantha in the bazillion. Big Sam and Big 6'9" in the bazillion, baby. Well, you know, this is going to be a very familiar setting for today because this is everything we're doing. There's a moonlight antelope population that we just need to eviscerate. And tomorrow we're going to get back to doing rumors. I just want to do the math. The experiment is how much gold can you make by slaying these antelopes for approximately 5 hours, more or less? How much money can you make moonlight antelope farming in 5 hours? And so far we've made $1 million and some. But can we make more? Of course we can. It's just a matter. Oh, man. Let's drop this right there. Boom. And it is 150 million because the Bofa is, in a lot of content, the best in slot range weapon. And the seed makes both the Bofa and the salad blade. Damn, bro. Okay. That's crazy, man. Well, God bless the RNGs. And let's see, man. And it's expensive as hell. I didn't think it was 150M. And for me, the blade is a huge upgrade now. I can skip whip. The salad blade. Is there a salad blade, bruh? That's what it's actually called. A salad blade. Salad blade, huh? That's funny as hell. A blade made out of salad. Okay, man. The salad blade, bro. And blade of Seldor, but everyone calls it the salad blade. Yeah. A blade of Seldor. Yo, it sounds something epic from like Lord of the Rings. Do you have the blade of Seldor yet, Gimli? Or Legolas wielded the blade of Seldor on his way to Gryffindor. And bada beam, bada boom. The blade of Seldor is required to defeat the Black Wizard Saruman at the top of the 2 towers. It sounds epic as hell. Maybe I'm also too mentally deficient, you know? A lot of things just I don't know where I read this quote, and I'm gonna say it inaccurately because I think I will say it inaccurately. I don't. I'm pretty sure. You know, verbatim, it's different, right? But it's a quote that says something along the lines like I have a high intelligence, or I have a high skill set in things that are not meant to be like practical or something. Or it's like I'm a very knowledgeable person when things aren't really practical. So like what it means, to my understanding, I need to find the exact quote as well. And it was something that either Calvin and Hobbes said, or Charlie Brown, or cartoon Snoopy, something like that. And it's like, imagine, right? You don't know how a car works, or how to like fix a tire or pump gasoline or something. But you know, like every single city in old school RuneScape, and you know the names of all the kings, and like the lore behind all the kings in RuneScape. You know? It's like, yeah, you know, you don't know how to, I don't know, ride a bicycle or hunt. But you know the first 151 Pokemon by nature and by heart, and you know their typings, their movesets, their everything. So it's like, yeah, I don't know anything about life, but I'm a Pokemon encyclopedia. Which is funny as hell. I need to find out the exact quote. And it's either from Calvin and Hobbes or from like Charlie Brown or something. It's like I only want to be knowledgeable in things that aren't really practical or something like that. And a lot of the Elven names sound like that, but it's just Welsh and translates to Blade of Carpenter. Damn. And the Bow of Fardenhain translates to Bow of the Town. Damn. The Bow of Faerdinhen. Damn, that sounds epic as hell, bro. And it's kind of like Japanese. Sounds cool until you know what they mean. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. But hey, man, that still sounds pretty cool. Blade of Carpenter is pretty epic. And, you know, Welsh is beautiful, man. Faerdenhin. You know, it kind of sucks when you say salado. Salad blade. I guess it's funny. But, nah, bruh. Oh, yeah. What's going on right now, baby? We're massacring again the local Moonlight antelope population. They're all getting massacred right now, bro. And I love that Prif didn't just translate to capital city. Yeah. I want to keep it easy. I think, yeah, man, Welsh has got to be pretty beautiful, man. It kind of sounds like Elvish. Sounds pimpin'. It sounds pimpin', bro. And it is Elvish. In RuneScape, yeah. Man, that's awesome, man. Yo, Winged, you're also like a box of chocolates, man. A box of treats with all this knowledge that you possess. And also, their goddess Sedin just means star in Welsh. Damn, man. You are awesome, man. You are insane, my G, with this knowledge. What a delightful treat it is to learn about all these, you know, details. So look at that, boom. Antelope dies. We get the roots. We get the logs. Now I wonder what the hell is underneath there. Is that water, man? Is that water, or is that like the abyss? Can we go down there and exit cave? What happens if we exit here? How do we even make it here? With a plank or something? And I have a Welsh co-worker who plays OSRS and laughs whenever there's anything elven in OSRS. Because she just says she is canonically an elf. That's pretty cute, man. That is pretty cute, man. That's also awesome, bro, that you got an elvish co-worker, bro. Isn't that beautiful? Man, we've made... How the hell do we have more net worth now? 511 million. We just had 509 million. We started with 507 million. We got 509 million? Damn. There we go. You know, maybe after doing this for this run, we're going to do some rumors, man. Kind of want to switch it up, if I'm being honest. And my manager plays too, and he just asked, do you want the first week of leagues on holiday? I was like, sure, why not? So he just booked it in. Man, what a legend, bro. That is insane, my man. Well, you got to tell your manager and your elven co-worker. Thank you for being so considerate in booking leagues. Because you did that favor to me, now I got to do a favor to you. Your boss is going to be like, what exactly is that? And your elvish co-worker. Let me put you on to the best YouTuber of all time, the best live streamer in the game. And he also plays old school RuneScape, by the way. His name is Skits Tony. And he has personally asked me to ask you guys if you want to be a part of the best community in the game, of which I myself, Winged, am a top general of. And that's awesome, man. You got to have a dream team of co-workers and you know, leadership if they play RuneScape, bro. I've worked a lot of jobs, or a few jobs. I'd say a few jobs. And you know, when I was a teacher at a software developer firm, where I stayed for 3 years, more or less, from 2015 to 2018. And, you know, I was an English teacher / language specialist there. I taught everybody at the firm or at the company, and I mostly taught to, you know, junior or senior, front end, back end developers. Oh my God. And, you know, a handful of like designers UI UX, and most of the developers, we were into Dota, more specifically Dota 2 back in the day. And a few homies were into League, but the most of the homies played Dota 2. And it was pretty fun. We had a game club as well that, of course, yours truly started. And it was a game club in English. I started a book club, a game club. I started doing all these initiatives in the company. And, you know, the excuse was, if you're gonna be here, the only requirement of you is to speak in English at all times. And eventually I got like a group of like 6 to 5 homies, and that's exactly what you need. There were like we were a bit more than 6, and somehow it worked all the time that we had 5 people for a full team, and we would play Dota in English. And it was funny to see homies that, you know, their first language is Spanish, and sometimes their brains kind of snapped in game trying to communicate. But all in all, man, it was a fun time. And dare I say, like, that video game club was super successful. Again, the best streamer of all time was spearheading it. And yeah, man, it's fun, man. Just gaming is a very fun and, dare I say, healthy activity, man. Especially the more you involve people. I can't tell you how much fun we had playing Dota, bro, back in the day. And I had some friends who would watch the LCK and the LCS and Worlds. And you would go to these, you know, homies' houses, buy pizzas, some beers, some sodas. It was just a good time, man. And my G says, the manager is chill as fuck. He was working the other day, got his phone out real quick, and I saw he was just killing crab. He was doing gemstone crab. He was like, yeah, I need to get that strength EXP. What a gamer, bro. What a legend, man. What a legend, brother. What a legend, bro. Yeah, any person who... Again, you get bonus points in my book when you're a gamer, man, you know? I mean, I'm a gamer too, so, you know? And if you play old school RuneScape, you're immediately goated. I think this has to be one of the best MMORPGs of all time. This is just legendary, brother. Legendary, bro. I can't tell you how much fun I'm having playing the game. Like, I think I can safely say I am in mid-game territory. And like, you know, like sometimes I am a little bit overwhelmed by just how much you have to grind skill-wise. And I think the Odd Wretch and Champa, you know, it can get very overwhelming for sure. I am not going to deny that. Sometimes, yeah, like this can get pretty daunting pretty quickly. But dare I say, man, that the game just pawns, bro. Minigame teleport. I don't even know where the hell I'm getting a minigame teleport. I got minigame teleport requires no runes. I never saw that. And I think that the main reason OSRS has remained popular is due to the skills you train having permanence to them. So once you have that skill, you have forever, and no other MMO has that, as they keep making expansions that in effect reset you in each time. Yeah. There's vertical progression versus like horizontal. I think this game, again, it's just you're just doing a lot too, man. It's a like once you commit to it, I think you spend so much time grinding that you get, again, man, I think the time sink is gigantic, bro, and the progression is there. So it's easy to just, again, it's just chill, bro. Like, a lot of things can definitely be PTSD, but just as a lot of things in the game are PTSD, a lot of things are just chill, man. And once you get to a certain, like, moment, you're just gonna be balling, bro. It is a massive grind, but when you take it at your own pace, it is just great. Yeah, 100%, bro. 1,000%, bro. 1,000%, brother. What the hell is going on with these chinchompas? Big chinchompas. Big chinchompas. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, like, I'm loving my character, bro. I'm loving what I'm doing. I'm loving the time sink. I'm loving, I just bond more with my big skids Tony, bro. And I'm having so much fun, man. Like, and I want to max. Like, I know I want to do that. I want to max everything, brother. It's just, brother, bro. Again, there's definitely like a platonic or a romantic relationship between me and my guy right here, bro. Just like the juicier he gets, the more XP he starts accumulating, the more I love him. And again, bro, like the numbers increase, my affection increases. Like, I'm just a proud gamer, man, with how far we've taken this, and we have yet to really stand like the test. I yet have to meet something in the game that breaks me. I did 99 agility. Was it painful? Yes. But did it defeat me? No. And the juicier he gets, pause. Nah, man. And again, it's just, you know, it's just insane, man. again, this relationship between myself and my tune, bro, just grows. And we have yet to encounter something that truly discourages us or defeats us. I think maybe we are going to hit certain roadblocks when it comes to PVMing later. Maybe like we're going to get clapped in Inferno, or fire caping is going to get hard, or doing some quests, they're going to be like near impossible. Who knows? But right now my focus, again, I want to skill like a demon. I want to like ascend. I want to looks max. I want to skill max. Better said. I want to be like the clavicular of skilling, bro. Just ascend. We just want to ascend, man. That's it. Like, damn, bro. And did re-clears on FF last night with my friend, and now the final boss theme is stuck in my head. And I know I'm going to be at work humming it. That's awesome. What Final Fantasy did you play? Or what Final Fantasy were you guys playing? And 14? Ah, okay. Okay. And it is the current raids. Okay. Nice, man. How many expansions has Final Fantasy 14 had at this point, Winged? Has there been a lot of expansions? There's probably been like 5 or 6 maybe, right? Or maybe less? 5 or 6? Like 5, but you only ever need to buy the base game and current expansion. Same thing, man. That's what you need to do with with WoW. Just buy whatever's popping right now. You get retail, you get access to everything. With WoW, no, not even. With WoW, you just buy the current expansion. You got everything. You don't even have to buy the base game. Hunter Gildo. But yeah, I might actually get into, like, I want to play a different MMO at one point. I think I am going to do that. You know, but I need to get a better computer. I need to get a better computer. I want to get a different setup. And would you like another rumor? Yes. Dash and Kebits. Nice. I just need a better setup for me to be able to enjoy what I want to play. You know, I want to actually play with decent graphics. I want to be able to run OBS smoothly. I want to, you know, I just want to be able to do stuff better. And Dash and Kebits, you mean free XP? Oh yeah, and a free bag too, like a free master bag and a free 6K XP. Oh, absolutely. You are absolutely right. One of my favorite tasks too. I even bawled I dropped 500 grand on the guy. I never have to pay for a falcon ever again in my life. Just went there, boom, balled it out. Just balled, bro. Boom. Give me Piscators. Give me all the falcons. You know, I think we're going to be going there thousands of times. If you go there 1,000 times, it pays for itself. Right? 500 times 1,000? 500,000, right? Yeah. And I did that. It is worth it because the number of times I went there with no money. Yeah, man. No, man. It's just a quality of life upgrade. It's like, dude, you don't have to... You one less inventory space to worry about, you know? You got to be efficient in the game. You know, not necessarily XP, but make your life as better as possible. Damn, man. And I also upgraded my Quetzal to unlimited charges. I'm going to do that progressively. I'm going to do that as I hunt. I'm not going to drop 10,000 charges immediately like that. But I know I'm going to be hunting so much that it's just going to pay for itself. So yeah, and whoever is sending hearts, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you. Have all of my love and affection as well. Thank you. And it cost me around 2 million just buying the meat outright. Yeah. I'm gonna pay for mine progressively, or get mine progressively, more or less. Would you like another rumor? Yes. Strange herbiboar. Oof. Strange herbiboar, boys. And like, I got the money, don't get me wrong. I got like 500 million net worth. Got a disgusting amount of money. We're even closer to $500 million now than we were ever at one point. And dare I say, you know, again, the net worth is looking pretty succulent. Come on, man. What the hell was that, bro? That net worth is looking juicy. And pet incoming, absolutely. Whoever is sending hearts again, thank you so much, man. I love you. I'm sending some back. But you definitely got me beat today. Yeah, bro. We are we're not even gonna do a freaking herb run. We're gonna do birdhouses. And then after birdhouses, we're jumping in herbiboar. Secateurs and all in hand. And hopefully we do get the pet. I think, you know, hunter is definitely one of the things that I see myself grinding a lot. Even if we green log everything. Like, I want to get max charges on the whistle. So I have to hunt 10,000 times pretty much. I want to get herbiboar and the Quetzal. And I'm going to be hunting for, you know, just GP, man. GP and the rumors. Like, maybe there's no point in hunting after you've green logged everything. But I really like the skill, man, and it's fun. So I actually hate the day that I green log everything, because it's kind of like it defeats the point of doing like rumors and whatnot. I just wish I get the pet in 3 million years. Like, part of me wants it right now, anxiety basically, maybe. But also a part of me wants to just like really extend the grind so that I have a reason to always do rumors, you know? So yeah, maybe I'm autistic too. We get the secateurs immediately. We're going to put them in the hand right now. And I mean, you can keep doing it even if you log something because of the money for it. If you just find it fun. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Like, there are a lot of doubloons to be made hunting for sure, bro. Again, like the Moonlight antelope farming, that is just disgusting. That is just like absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely insane. Actually, you know what? We're also going to use... give me the whistle, bro. Put the whistle here. You can just go to the homie and then... whatchamacallit, clicking some hearts to you and everybody in the chat as well. Take all my love, take all my affection. You absolute legend. You absolute insane mad lad. Yeah, bro. Like, okay, Moonlight antelope farming, absolutely just ridiculous. What else? Just master rumors, ridiculous. Herbiboar, ridiculous. Like, dude, just grab yourself a pair of secateurs, the herb sack, some stamina potions, and you are going to be, like, if you don't like farming herbs or going on herb runs, herbiboar farming is insane. You've got a couple of pets that you can just roll on, bro, as a hunter. You know, it's great stuff, man. Again, look at that, 2,400 EXP on the Cochinito, aka Little Herbie. And again, man, this is it don't get better than this. Don't get better than this. Hunting for the little demon. You get a lot of XP, man. I'm scared, bro. I only have 4 million left. Jesus. Not even 4 million, like 3.2 million, 3.3 million. Less than 3.3, 3.2-ish million. Oh my god, man. 3.3 million EXP, bro. And we got 99. I'm kind of dreading the day that we get 99 Hunter. Yikes, man. But as everything, you know, all good things must come to an end. Pretty much everything comes to an end. And, well, you know, we're very excited that after we're done hunting, we're going to do the maximum and the most instantaneously insane prayer grind. We're going to actually go insane hunting for prayer or max prayering. I think I've got enough fossils where I can actually get the kudos from the museum. 2,404. Got that. Let's go. Again, skids keep going, but I get it if you want to go other skills and max and then come back. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going for it. We're going for it. With some bittersweet sadness. Again, I don't want it to end, bruh. Even if we are like 2 weeks, we're weeks away from completing. Rune crafting next. It's gonna be prayer. 99 prayer. And then I am gonna go questing for a bit until I get to Sins of the Father. And once we complete Sins, we're sending it, bro. We're going 99 rune crafting. We're 99 rune crafting until we start bleeding. And prayer. Oh, damn. How are you going to go about it? Voldemort. We're already familiar with the method. We are familiar with what we need to do with the requirements. And again, the legend, whoever's sending hearts, thank you so much. I love you. God bless you. And yeah, we know what to do. We've got the blessed bones. We've got the sunfire wine. We got the chisel ready. We got the GP. We're gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome. And bam. We got 80 prayer that way too. Now we just need to go from 80 to 99. Kablam. And I did math on mine, and my prayer has already paid for itself. Cost me 100 million. And has already saved me that in prayer potions. Yeah. That's also one of the reasons why we want to do that. It's just prayer potions become more significant the more prayer you got. So, and that's also one of the reasons why I'm avoiding combat entirely. It's because we just want to be demonic, man. We want to be hella efficient. You know? Hella efficient. And the love keeps pouring in. The hearts keep clicking in. All of these hearts for you, my G. And for everybody tuning in on stream. Yeah, man. You know, we just gotta... Kablam? Okay. Look, what we want is the following. We want to get the better herb sac. We need to get the spider silk from Syraxis. And for that we need the Arane boots. Arane boots. Which we're going to get at one point. We're going to get the Gucci herb bag. And we are going to get 99 prayer. And after 99 prayer, I think I can confidently say we're gonna max. Or not max. We're gonna have what we need in order to kind of breeze Sins of the Father. We also have already 80 base combat and melee. We're probably gonna have more strength by the time that we fight this guy, dude, the het vampire in Sins of the Father. I forget his name. Count Dooku. No, it's not Count Dooku, but he's got a crazy name. Count Dooku. What did I do, man? I wanted to click hearts. There we go. Count Dooku. I forget the name of the homie, man. The vampire, bro. So, absolutely, that is what we're gonna do. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to get 99 hunter, 99 prayer. Then we're going to quest until Sins of the Father prep. Or then Sins of the Father, and then go for Sins. And then kablam! Then go for 99 rune crafting. Yikes. That is the name of the game. We need to raise our herb lore, our fletching. We need to prep. We still need to prep for Sins. I know they're gonna ask me for like a fletching level or a couple. But when it comes for me and the combat, I'm gonna just send it, bro. Ka-ta-ta-ta-lam. Kabalam. Probably gonna level my magic up a little bit more. My ranged. It's just gonna be great. And again, have all my love, have all my affection, baby. You know how it is, how we do. So yeah. And my G says the storyline of the Vampire Quest series is so good. You know, I can tell you that we have really not paid attention to too much of the lore. I like the gains that the quests give you. You know, in old school RuneScape, the quests don't really kill me. Like, I like the fact that a lot of NPCs are alcoholics. And, you know, I think the quests are... I think, you know, there is certainly a lot of humor. There's a lot of tongue-in-cheek humor, or dark humor, or British humor. Beautiful, by the way. And I love some of the quests that are actually, like, very silly. Like the Penguin KGB quest. That quest has been my favorite, bro. That Penguin quest was so hilarious, man. It's just so funny, man, how they wrote it. The zookeeper is insane. Even you are in disbelief when the guy's like, "Hey, man, you won't believe what I have to say, but I know there's a group of penguins who are wanting to plot and take over the world." Nah, man. That was hilarious. That quest is absolutely baller, bro. That has been my favorite quest so far. And yeah, you know, I'm not indifferent. I don't dislike him. But I'm not that, you know. Again, I'm a skiller. Skiller is the name of the game for me. And wait, you use the graceful cape? Why not the agility cape? Again, man, I just want to appear as a common civilian, man. I don't want to attract too much attention to myself. So I'm just an average guy. You know, the average is kind of blown away. The cover is blown away when you search me on the high scores. You know, I'm just a regular civilian. I don't like to attract too much unnecessary attention to myself. So, you know, I keep it low key. And yes, it acts as a piece of graceful, and you gotta have a free dose of stamina pod for a day. Absolutely. I know. It's very nice. But again, it just looks too... I'd rather have this fit on than the traditional, you know, Gucci cape, the 99 cape. It's good, bro, but you know, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. But again, I keep it low key. Keep it shh, you know. You know, the only people who need to know that I'm the greatest gamer of all time, the most accomplished, decorated RuneScape player of all time, is you guys, the stream. Everybody else is, you know, everybody else just, I'm a regular civilian. Regular civilian, not attracting too much attention. Just keep it low key. And I think we are. This is the one. Yep, this gotta be the one, boys. We got it. They actually made me max herbiboar. These people are insane. They're actually insane. Let's the Tiamato. I can actually do all the towers now. I can actually do all the towers. What the hell is this, man? There we go. And I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one more tower. We're gonna get one tower, one more. Kablam. 6,060. Give me another rumor, yes. Storanjo Oredo Saramandro. And I hear you. Honestly, I hate how that 99 capes look and those stupid shoulder pad things. Yeah, I guess there should be like a separate gear slot for shoulders, right? At least there is in World of Warcraft. And you're just like, you know what, bro? Limestone. Do we got the limestone? Yeah, we do. What is it, bro? The Quetzal feed and the limestone? Let's see. OSRS. Optimal wiki. Let's see. Quetzal. Landing site. So 4 pieces of clay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so building each land site, 10 Quetzal feet, 3 limestone, and 4 pieces of clay. So okay, this is what we're gonna do. Banker. We have a shit ton of Quetzal feed. 10. Let me deposit this. We need the limestone. Limestone bricks. There we go. And soft clay is 4 pieces? 4 pieces of soft clay. Okay. Soft clay. Okay. 4 pieces of soft clay. And I guess what we're going to do is get this as well. We're going to do one more. Another landing site today we're going to unblock. And for that, colossal worm remains. Guess we're going to go to Outer Fortress. And look at that. Colossal worm remains. Not log out, bro. And WoW has pauldrons so big that I think that it must be tied to your status or something that unless you have pauldrons bigger than your head, you're a peasant. Yeah. There is truth in that, bro. There is truth in that. Oh, there it is, I think. Now we shall unlock it. The Quetzal landing. Build unbuilt landing site. Yeah. You build the Quetzal landing site. Look at this. Look at that. We got the Quetzal feed, baby. And now we've got colossal worm remains, man. We're now missing 3. Castori. Taltaclant. No, Castori. Salvager Outlook and Fortis. Codicium. We got to do Castori at one point. But we got a new unlock, boys. We got a new unlock. And actually, wait a second. You can go to Varoku. Varok. And we need to get the implementations from the Salamander. And we gotta get ropes, 3 of them, and fishing nets, 3 of them. Route. That my boy Jack. I don't know why he's barking. 10 a.m. boys. We've already been live for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Huh. And nice, man. I think we're gonna go for 7 hours in total today. 5 in the morning, or maybe 6 in total. 6 is a fair number. While I'm playing Pokemon, I'm also going to be AFK Gemstone on the grind to level 85. I'm 84, right? 84 strength. We're going to get and by the way, my G Winged, what are you currently working on right now? What's your your next goal or your next thing in old school RuneScape? What is the ambition? What is the next objective? What is going on? What is crack-a-lacking? Yeah, and trying to get the expert mining gloves. Oh. Well, legends go that the best way to get those is by power mining iron right next to Bologna, right there. You've got a you've got a triple, but all you need is double, really. The more you power mine iron, bro, blam. And almost got them. Still need 30 shards. Oh, okay. You're well on your way then. Insane, my G. And it is, but I would rather die than power mine. I am just doing amethyst. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Amethyst is more profitable and more AFK, so. It apparently takes a long time to amethyst. But yeah, I feel you. And yeah, but the crystal pick helps. What does the crystal pick do? Does it mine faster? Does it mine incredibly fast? I didn't miss the pet gambling, did I? No, you have not, my G Salad. And to the best tosarado in the game, baby. The one and only Big G Salad, baby. What is going on, my man? What is crack-a-lackin'? Sending you a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. No, we're going to wait until we have 100 bags, bro. And then we're just going to go full Gucci. 100 bag sizzles. And then we're actually going to go gigantic. We're going to go gambling. So, yeah, baby. Oh. Whew. How many do you got now? Like 30-something. High 30s, maybe 36, 37. Still, yeah, we did a lot of antelope hunting today. We did like 2 hours of that, maybe. 2 hours and some change. And I was like, you know what? It's time to get back on the master rumor grind. And my man, I'm going to sleep soon. Catch those slippery salamanders. Hope you have a Renard rated day, my G. Thank you, my man. I love you, my G. I love you, bro. Thank you so much for everything, my man. You're a legend. And when you do go to sleep, have a good night, my G, and a beautiful dream. Again, man, don't forget you're a legend, my G. The actual, real, magnificent Moger is the legendary 269, baby. Okay, if they don't want to give it to me, man, I guess what we're going to do is this. I made 1 million blessed bone shorts last night. Prepping for 99 prayer. I think that's more than enough. Well, I actually don't know, but that's a lot. And Samantha said good night. Tell Sam I also say good night. 6ix9ine and Sam, the legendary duo, baby. And I need 2.2 million. I did the math. Ah, okay. Then forget what I said. Forget what I said, though. Yeah, you're going to have to... I think you're going to have to spend some money, for sure. And I have like 200k bone shorts to use. I might use them while you do prayer. Well, that's good. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And again, we're definitely going like after this, it is 99 prayer easy without a doubt. As far as I know, we're getting all the money we can. Why 99 Hunter is great? It's because it's giving us cash. Cash flow. It's also giving us some bone shorts as well. Some blessed bone shorts. And good morning, everyone. Yo, Skits, I got 99 magic in the thieving pet Rocky last night. And it was a decent day in Gielinor. Nice, man. Hey, good morning to the legendary Dubious. Let's go, man. Man, I got the thing already. Why am I still hunting? I'm crazy. That's awesome, man. 99 magic and Rocky last night. Damn, bro. Insane, man. Is this on your Iron Man or on your main? I forget which account you're playing right now. And to the legendary, also Bo Kane in the building, also known as B-Wall, baby. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Let me see. Scaling pets. Baby Chinchampa. Obtained by hunting Chinchampas. Is this baby Chinchampa? Really? Any kind of Chinchampa. Damn. Damn, man. Damn. Okay. And on the iron. Nice, man, Doobie. That's insane, brother. Rare Dashing Kebbit. You mean free XP, baby. Let's go, baby. Nice, man, Doobs. Congratulations, my G. That is huge, bro. That is fascinating. 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 Yeah, 38 bags we got right now. 38 Kazizzlers. And, okay. 38 bags. Where the hell are we, Barack? Yes, also you can right-click it to transform into another color, and there is a 1,500 chance to get a golden one. A golden Chinchampa? What? Gray, black, and red. Damn, bro. Chance at 99, 95,000. What? Yo, the gold Chinchampa. Look at that one, man. He looks so beautiful, man. Nah, man. We might actually go for the Chinchampa, man, at one point. But 1 in 95,000, that is excellent. That is demented, bro. 1 in 95K? Damn. Chance at 99, 95,000. Nah, man. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Yeah, it is a cute pet, but screw getting it. That thing is, yo, that is insane, bro. And black chains are insane. GP2 would make a bank going for that pet. Yeah, man. Totally worth grinding just based on GP. I'd say there's, it is good, bro. Absolutely. It's just that boy, oh boy, man. You might, the odds of you never getting that thing is also very likely. That looks painful to even go for, man. But hey, man, you know, it baby Chinchampa looks very cute. And also, the Hunter Cape, when you get it, it can teleport you to the black Chinchampa Hunter area. Oh, man, really? Damn, man, that Hunter Cape is balling, bro. I got 3K black chains, caught them day one. Wouldn't be the worst. Ah, man, 1 in 95,000 is way too insane. I guess the other rate is 80,000. Nah, man, what the hell? What the hell, bro? What was that? There we go. Nah, man, that is diabolical. I can imagine how many times. And yeah, don't think of the odds, think of the money. Yeah, I guess. Absolutely true, but damn, bro. That is just painful. It's one of these things that, again, 1 in 80,000. It's one of these things that you might just like never see in your life. And Tiku salamanders, okay. Like to think like Bart from Spaceballs, we're not doing it for the money. We're doing it for a shitload of money. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. And 80, 9,900 doing just black chinchompas is around 950 million GP. Damn, bro. That does sound like a lot of profit, bro. That does sound like a lot of profit, bro. Where is... Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is a lot of money, bro. That is indeed a lot of money. And holy ish, what's the XP per hour? You also get very good at XP rates, for sure. And odds to get Rocky at 87 Thievery, Pickpocketing Master Farmers is 1 in 257,000. Damn, man. Doobie got blessed, bro. Doobie got blessed, baby. Absolutely insane, bros. Absolutely insane. And it can be up to 250k XP an hour if you're efficient. Eficiente. Eficiente. That's good stuff, man. Eficiente. Yep. Eficiente, caliente, ardiente. Why is nobody entering that one? Come on, bro. Go into the trap, my G. Nah. And wow. Yeah, wow. Wow, wee, woo, wee. Good stuff. We're gonna try. We's going to try. We are going to try. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna go for the Chinchompa pet. We're definitely gonna go for herbiboar and for a baby Quetzal for sure. If I seriously have like nothing to do in game, I might be like, you know what? Let's try go for the Chinchompa pet. Like, why not? Why not, bro? We might as well try and get it, you know? Big chimichompy. But that's if, like, dude. That's if we have nothing to do, bro. That's if we have absolutely nothing to do. It's like, why don't we get that? And logically, I think we would want to try and roll for that as 99s. Not anything less. I mean, when we get the Chinchompa task, we do them, right? We're grinding there, but damn. Damn. Holy moly, bro. Sleepy skits today, huh? And by the way, the legends do be doing the legendary B-Wild, baby. What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? B-Wild, what are you up to right now? The legendary Bo Kane. And what is the legendary Doobie up to right now? What is going on? What is going on, gents? What is crack-a-lackin', brother? Are you guys having a good time? And I got the fishing pet at Dark Crabs in level 57 Wilderness. Damn, man. You beast. And my G Doobie is saying, just waking up, enjoying yet another day off since work is slow AF. Well, about to make a coffee and hit some farm runs. Let's go, baby. Good luck, my man. Good luck, my G. May your day be a blessed one. May your day be a bountiful one as well. And may everything you do, as they would say in Star Wars, may the Force be with you, my J. So what happened until Japan, boy? The legendary Axel and the Bazillion, baby. The legendary Axel Woki, the most infatuated hip-hop serenaded Peruvian elevated man in the entire continent. In the entire planet, I should say. And here we are playing some old school RuneScape. We're taking care of business, baby. Taking care of business, having a good old time. Getting Hunter XP, my G. What about you, my guy? The legendary Axel. What are you up to? Sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. You know what it is. You know how we do. Oh, man. They don't want me to get the Tiku one. And in my English classes. Very good. Very good. I like the fact that you are in your English class, my guy. Absolutely amazing. Very, very good. English class, good. Music class, good. But you know what's better? Watching a Skits Tony live stream, baby. After all, I am the best YouTuber of all time, best live streamer of all time. No equal. No equal in the game. Tyler 1, get out of here. Tectone, out of here. Asmongold, Asmon who? Oda block, Oda what? Torvesta, Tor who? No. Now, who are the top 5 streamers of all time? Skits Tony, Skits Tony, Skits Tony, Skits Tony, and Big Skits Tony, fifth place. I take all the spaces, all the spots. Yeah, Mr. Who? Excuse me, what? Excuse me. What are we? Who are we talking about? Again, let me remind you, top 5 streamers of all time. Big Skits, Succulent Baby Skits, Big Baby Daddy Skits, Chicken Rotisserie Skits, Old School RuneScaper Skits. All forms, all transformations, all from the same man. You know, especially Chicken Rotisserie Skits. That's Mark's favorite version of, you know, Big Gucci Tony. You when you just look at Mark's face, as his smile widens and grows. When you tell Mark, you know, you're gonna put him on a chicken rotisserie, man. Uh-oh. absolutely just abominable. And I leave the class. You're leaving the class? Well, I don't know if that's a good thing. But, and chicken rotisserie skits is indeed my favorite. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. That'd be so funny if you could actually put like a human in a chicken rotisserie, man. You're slowly like spinning him, grilling him in the fire. Just like the image of that. I don't know why, but it's hilarious. Oh my god, I can't believe we got it in like one go, bro. How many moths? Not even 12, bro. And we finished. We gotta make the profit though. We gotta make the profit here. And all these desert spin soundtracks that we're listening to, what the hell is an antelope doing so far out here? Damn, bro. That antelope is meaning business. All these deserty soundtracks. Magnifique, beautiful. It's just pretty magnifique. Sexy. Damn, bro. Alright, we got this shit. Another rumor, yes. Sunlight antelopes. Oh, bruh. Sunlight antelopes, huh? Do I have anything to collect from the banker, bro? And by the way, examine this. 1,500. The prices are up from the buying. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Is this... Is it... Dude, we got a lot of freaking moths, man. Examine this. How much? Got 1.6 million in moths, bruh. Damn. Telling you, man. This is a lot of GP, bro. A lot of GP, brother. Et c'est magnifique, son putain remarquable. Damn, is that how you say remarkable? Remarquable. Now that somptueux, that one is, you're killing me. I don't know how to pronounce that. U-E-U-X. Maybe the X is silent, if I remember correctly. Magnifique. I know I'm kind of more or less pronouncing it right. More or less. And remarquable, remarquable. Remarquable, like that. And X is silent. Sumptueux. Sumptueux. Like that. Kinda. And what does sumptueux mean? I don't know what it means. Tell me what the sumptueux. Or does it mean meat? Remarquable. Remarquable. Kinda like that. Dude, I'm gonna have to make a lot of money, bro. We need to go hard on the YouTubes, boys, so that I can pay Mark to be my French teacher. He's gonna teach me French. He's the man. You know, because when all is said and done, we can just meet. And kabel is one. Kabel. Kablam. Remark kablam. Ah! We have dominated French. Ah! Ah! And less accent on the end. Remarkable. Damn, man, I need to hear my man's. This is BS like this. An order in the class, or you'll get the meat. Yeah. No, but you got to tell me what sumptueux. What does that mean, bro? Sumptueux. What is that? Right? Sumptueux equals whatever it means to make Papa happy here. What does that mean? Sumptueux. I've never seen that, bro. Like, come on, magnifique, magnificent, and remarkable, right? But sumptueux, sumptuous. Oh, damn. And how do you say beautiful? How do you say? It's like bow or bow. How do you say beautiful, man? How do you say that? I thought it was beautiful, man. You got me good. He's sumptuous. Man, my man Mark, bro. Belle ou jolie. I just know guillotine means guillotine. Absolutely. And jolie, I typed it out once. Jolie. And belle ou jolie. Belle ou jolie. Is that what it is? Belle ou jolie. Beau, merci, beau. It's actually B. I know EAU is like, oh, beau. Kind of like that, but because merci beaucoup. And belle cope, the spelling is so demonic. Belle cope. Something like that. Or belle cope, like that. Merci beaucoup. And it's spelled like that. It's demonic. Yeah, beau is beau. Yeah, we will, beau. There we go. Merci beaucoup. Damn, man. Well, Winged and I are definitely getting the French stat increased. The skill in French. We had to add like 2,000 experience today with what's going on. I like that, bro. More Moonlight Moths? Damn. We're banking, ballin'. Bum 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 bum. And now pronounce procrastination. Skits a une tache brune dans son pantalon. Something you got something in your pants? You got a mustache in your, you got a brown mustache in your pants. Yo, you got a brown mustache in your pants. Is that like you shit yourself in French? Is that what that means? Monsieur Skits et une tache brune dans son pantalon. Is that how you politely say, Skits? What's out, man? You got some shit on your pants. And you got a brown stain on your pants. Yo, Doobie's a demon, man. Doobie's a demon, bro. You know, here I thought he was going to serenade me with something beautiful. something poetic in French. And he just told me I shit myself in French, man. What a demon. What a demon doobie is, huh? Is that how we treat the greatest streamer of all time? Damn, man. And I speak French too, I surrender. You do? Man, are we all going on a French arc right now? Are we all going on a French killing spree right now? Oh my God, I got the rumor done. Man. No, wait a second. There we go. We made the money. Get out of here. I think now we're in 40s with the sacks, bro. It's pretty good. But I'm not gonna open them until I get 100. 100. 100. What's going on here? Oh, rumor. There we go. Yes, give me another rumor. Art Red Chinchompas. Talking about Chinchompas, man. We got the little demons. And toss a bottomless compost bucket. Let's go, man. That is indeed an insane item, bro. And USA didn't win a single war without France helping them. Oh, man. Chinchompas, right? Is that what it said? Yeah. Yes. Chinchompas. Do. Verrock Herald. Only 50 coins. Yo, and they did this minigame teleport thing. This is awesome. Good stuff. Fight for Sarah Domin. Okay. We got the fairy rings. Didn't they just collapse during World War II? I don't have any idea, but I think they did get blitzed by Germany, at least during the beginning of the war. France was occupied by Nazi Germany for a minute, and pretty sure America ended that war. Yeah. We'll say, though, it was a collaborative effort for sure. Collaborative effort. But when America, stepped in, that's the deciding factor for sure. And oh boy, you need history books without the Uncle Sam stamp on it. You can tell Mark is getting slowly more furious as the seconds pass. I mean, what did I say that was wrong? We got a French historian here. Let's listen to what he has to say. A French Canadian Canadiens, Monsieur Marc, Monsieur Marc. And USSR was more of a factor to stop Germany. USSR? For real, bruh. Russia was more influential than the Americans. And World War II didn't end with Germany, though. Yeah, it was Japan, bro. Them nuclear bombs after Pearl Harbor was what sealed the deal, man. Little boy and big boy and little boy, or big baby, little baby, whatever they name. I forget the names of the bombs. How do they have the audacity to name a nuclear bomb like Lil Baby or something? Yo, they're crazy. First nuclear bomb, Lil Baby. We're cooked, bro. Yeah, we're cooked. Just Lil Baby had the capacity to obliterate 75,000 people upon impact. You're just like, nah, man. How are you gonna call that Lil Baby, bro? Nah, man, we're cooked. We're cooked, bro. The only one who is happy to a certain extent about every single conflict worldwide, it's got to be the devil, man. The devil's the only one who could be like pointing at laughing at a nuclear explosion and be like, ah! You ask me, man. Whoever won, right? Like the U.S., the Allies won the war. But I still think everything that transpired is like humanity, bruh. Like, how did it ever get to that point where it's just like one man's delusion shape-shifted the entire world? Like, man, the USSR troops were heading to Japan. They would have fully occupied, if not exterminated, the Japanese. The bombs wasn't the only factor in the capitulation. Damn, Mark is talking like a scientist, using words like capitulation. Damn, man. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. So, red salamanders, come on, man. And, keywords would have. Oh, man. Oh, bro. We don't need the Draymond for this one. And let's actually put the microphone down for a bit here. Yeah, baby. Let's turn on the gain like this. There we go. Okay, man. What the hell, man? Man, salad. Then them efforts got bombed by Merck and GG. Oh my God, man. Just imagine two, not one, but two nuclear bombs. at that day and age, 1945, bro. 1955, 65, 75, 85, 95, 05, 15. It's been more than 80 years, dog. Like, that's how insane, man, it is. 80 years. 80 years. 81 years. Since that madness took place. Holy Lord, bro. That is demonic, bro. Did anybody see the movie? What the hell's his name? Oppenheimer, bro? Did anybody see that? I got to see it when it was released in theaters. And I think the movie was great. And it was for the better. Now they get bullet trains because we leveled their infrastructure. And yes, that movie was fantastic. Yeah, man, I actually quite enjoyed Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer was great, bro. I love my man, Cillian Murphy, a.k.a. Tommy Shelby, a.k.a. Big Gucci Oppenheimer. I love how he acts, man. He's just great, bro. Absolutely great. One of my favorite actors of all time, bro. And you don't F with the Peaky Blinders. Yeah. The Peaky Blinders. That is a great show as well, man. I love the Peaky Blinders. I need to watch season 5 or 6. It was great, man. And the new economic system with crazy good cars and electronics was lucrative as hell. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, sir. Monk of Zamora. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. 9.9 million, bro. 9.9 Mizzy, bro. What the hell? Oh my god, we're about to get 10 mil XP? We're actually insane. And L Pirate Software. What the hell? What happened with with Pirate Software, bro? I've seen a couple of things from him, and he was popping at one point, bro. Mr. Pirate Software, right? Pirate Software drama is the first thing that appears. Yeah, man, look at this, man. He's got 1.91 million subs. No, isn't there like a guy? Pirate Software. Ah, there we go. There we go. He's we though. Why is he referring to himself as we? Isn't he just one guy? What the hell? That's kind of strange. Isn't he one guy? Pirate Software is an indie game studio. He's a studio? What the hell is he talking about? But I wonder what happened with Pirate Software that Dubes is saying that. And there is new drama circulating him. I remember when his sub count was 2.4 million or something. Imagine losing that many subs. I mean... And he counts himself as a studio because he made a half-ass video game. Damn, man. Well, don't know what to tell you, my friend. Don't know what to tell you, brother. And did you see the PSA drama? PSA? Who the hell is PSA? PSA drama? Who's PSA, man? PSA as in the people who grade the cards? The card grading company? Ah, no, man. I did not see the PSA drama. What happened? Logan Paul's got to be involved in it one way or another. Something. And Palmetto State Armory. Doobie was like thinking about guns or war. What happened to PSA, man? Nah, bruh. Someone sent an old Deoxys. They graded it a 10. Last sale was 45,000. And then when they were slabbing it, they damaged it to a 6 and offered the guy 20K compensation. Half of the cards. Oh my God, man. No way, man. That is terrible, bro. Poor homie, man. I mean, it could have been an accident, bro, you know? If it was an accident... if it was an accident, then I don't know what to tell you, bro, but... let's go Mega Man 7 Arabian Desert.
One last chance.
One last chance. Trade it, bro. And my buddy has assigned Jackie Robinson out getting graded right now. He is panicking, LMAO. Oh my God, man. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. And how did they mess up? How did they take it all the way down from a 10 to a 6? Like, did somebody grab a pair of scissors and cut it or something? Or did they burn the whole thing? Like, wow, man. It's a 10. I didn't see the damage. It had to have creased it or something. Oh my God, brother. Oh my God, man. I would be cringing right now, man. Actually, cringing is not even the word. I would be infuriated, bro. If I had sent in a 10 and these assholes like damaged it or something. Oh man. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my God, man. Jesus Christ. Sleepy Skits is sleepy indeed. And, wow. Poor guy who sent in the Deoxys in, bro. That does not look good Anywhere, bro. Anywhere. Yikes, man. And the more you sleep, the more you are tired, it seems. I mean, right now I'm not tired, but I'm just yawning a lot, man. Like, I'm pretty sure the coffee kicked in. I'm pretty good. I'm feeling great, too. It's just that, man, maybe doing salamanders gets me sleepy. Especially a max salamander task. This is... Oh, man. These and chinchompas, man. The worst. Yeah, they gave me a max salamander task. These demons. Look at that. We got it now, baby. Yeah. And how much, 37 charges? Oh, we're good. $37 charges. We are good. We are good. We're good. Another rumor, yes. Sunlight antelopes. Okay. What are we going to do? My brain kind of lagged there for a second, boys. Now, there's no way in hell they're going to give me a max antelope task. If they do, the game is diabolical, bro. Take it easy. Take it easy, boys. Oh, man. Wait. And I like this Mega Man Desert music, too. It's pretty great. Pretty great. So, oh, come on, man. Hopefully they gave me what I want. Hopefully they give me what I want very soon. Oh man. How much is per thing? 380? The other one is 450, right? 380, yeah, okay. And I've been sleeping like garbage lately. I can't get comfortable and just get tangled up in my blankets. Now I just feel wide awake. I can say that, you know, I haven't been sleeping that bad, but like my schedule is so irregular now that I don't know, man. It's just off. It feels off. It's off. It feels off. Like I remember like the last 2 weeks before this one, we were killing it, man. I was going to sleep early. I was waking up super early too. We were clocking in multiple 7-hour streams in a row. But, I mean, yesterday and today, and on Monday, did we get up at 4 a.m. on Monday? Did we clock in a 7-er on Monday? I don't even remember, man. Let's see, bro. Did we clock in a Monday or 3 days ago? Yeah, man. A day ago, we clocked in 7. And then 4 and 2, 6, and today's, which is going to be 5. What is wrong with me, man? Huh? What is going on? So, yeah, my sleep has definitely been irregular. I don't know what the hell is going on for sure. And Doobie, you gotta get some rain noises going on YouTube. That is always good, man. Some rain or some like Mozart music to sleep to, bro. You know, that is also legendary, bro. There's many ways to combat. Jeremy Soul, some Final Fantasy music. Skyrim atmospheres. Elwyn Forest music. And C418 is a great snooze music too. Yeah, man. Minecraft stuff is absolutely legendary, bro. Oh, yeah. And I do play sleep ambient sounds, and I have a box fan that blows right on my face. I think it may be because it's getting warmer and I sleep so much better when it's cold. But yes, sleep music plus fan is a must for me. Don't you have AC? Can't you get like a cold fan like during summer? Or is that not a thing that you see yourself getting ever? Like an air conditioner or a legitimate thing that blows cold air. You know, we got a fan here, but it's not like we need it. Like, we don't need AC. Our weather is pretty good. And the fan blows cold air as well, so... You know how it is, you know how we do, baby! And it looks like, yeah, it looks like I might have to go get more logs. Shit. Shit, bro. Come on, man, let's get it here. 10. Get it here, bro. Ah. It's a max task, bruv. It is a maximus task. Attack the oryx. Attack the oryx. Can't story, bro. And they should add the sunlight antelope pet just for you. They should, right? That would be beautiful, man. And I have the brown noise playing in the background in my room 24/7, says my G. Big dubious. And my desk is set up in my room too. I cannot tolerate silence. Yeah. That's my G, man. That is my G, brother. Oh my lord. Oh my. And what can I tell you guys regarding that? Silence and whatnot. Like, you know how I used to fall asleep a long time ago, especially when I was a degenerate, boys? When I was smoking weed 24 hours a day and playing World of Warcraft, what I used to do was put the GSL. I would put the GSL. It's now called Soup Esports. But I would put the GSL, bro. GSL 2014, 2013, 2015, 16, BlizzCons. And I would fall asleep to StarCraft 2 matches, man. Or games. The legendary Tastosis duo. Artosis and Tasteless. Or I would also put the good guys over at Back to Warcraft. And these guys are narrating, you know, Warcraft 3 games, basically. Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos or Frozen Throne. Either or, man. And brother, absolutely incredible, man. I would love these games and the casters. I would just fall asleep to the sounds, man. Beautiful. We got it, baby. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. And dude, in addiction, when I couldn't sleep and would lay awake in a puddle of my own sweat all night, I would fall asleep to predator poachers, pedo catches. So strange. Hey man, strange indeed, but you know, everybody has something going on, you know, I guess. And I think that just makes you who you are, man. You know, weird but not weird, strange but not strange. And maybe you just get satisfaction or some sort of relief when criminals and downright disgusting people are just getting some sort of justice. I think maybe it comes from there. I don't know. And empty this. We need salamanders, right? Jesus, man. They hate me, bruh. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And when I was smoking weed all day, I fell asleep listening to ear-deafening volume of metal. That happens. That happens. I could not fall asleep to metal music though. That I could fall asleep to like ambient video game-ish. Why is this man here, man? Taking out all my gains, bro. Let's go to agility training here. So, and he has the freaking the Varlamore drip, bruh. And you can change any aspect of any makeover by using the bottom left corner of any makeover interface. What? For real, bro? Is that what it is? Is that how we do? Beat-a-dum bum 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 bum. And in middle school, I would fall asleep to 3 Days Grace, 1X album, and Meteora. Couldn't fall asleep to music these days. Yeah. Now again, that like isn't that like too heavy hitting, hard hitting for sleep? I mean, it kind of sounds weird, especially coming from the guy who used to sleep to the GSL and back to Warcraft. That is literally falling asleep to the sounds of combat and war. But yeah, I would never be able. Like, I could listen to music and then fall asleep. But imagine Meteora from Linkin Park. Damn, bro. That is insane. Would you like another rumor? Yes. Straight EXP, free EXP from the Dashing Cabbits. Nice. And I was a depressed kid. I would daydream listening to music. I would almost take me out of my own body, laying on my bed, staring out my window for hours at a time. I know what that feeling is like, my G. 100%, my man. I know what it is, what it be. I feel you on that one, brother. Now, there's that. And falling asleep to music, though. I'd say each are a little bit different. But, yeah, man, when I was reading your words right now, Doobie, I was just taking, to my past, to days where I was exactly doing just that, man. Lying in bed, listening to music with my headphones on, just being physically in my room, but being somewhere entirely different, in my mind, or my soul drifted away. And yeah, man, kind of crazy, bro. Pretty insane. I guess it does make sense. Imagine if we open the bags when we get level 99. Doesn't it make sense to open the bags when we get to level 99 Hunter? Just for like having more shot of RNGing the Quetzal? I think and no, please don't do that to me. And if you have the full set, sure. But I like seeing daily opens. Damn, man, you guys. Come on, man. I gotta roll for the Quetzal the best way possible. No, it's just a roll from the bag. It doesn't matter, right? How many of them you open. It's just gonna be a bag, that's it. And the legendary B-Wild returns, baby. And it's only really better odds at 200 mil. Yeah. And Mark, look at these. these are the rabbits. You've always wanted to zoom into them and check them out. This is what they look like. This is my falcon, though. Been here, just had to meet for some meetings. Oh, okay. Let's go, baby! And there we go. We're out of here, boys. We only got some 40-ish minutes left. Let's see how far we can get. How many bags? Oh man. And RU96, you're getting like a level a day? Kind of, yeah. I am getting somewhat of a level a day. No, like a level every 2 days, more or less. Moonlight antelopes now. Greato. Greato. And how many sunlight splinters you got, Big Skits? Like 20-something thousand? 20,000, bro. 20,000-ish, maybe. 25,000 here. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Empty and empty. Actually, we do need that. 25,000 it says more or less here. Okay. Why am I so stupid, brother? There we go. Now I've got a lot of maples. I might move from MLM to the Bone Shard place for mining just for future prayer gains. That would be good. That'd be great. MLM is only good if you're going to be like smithing long term. Longer term smithru. And I already got enough materials, I think, to be able to... Like, I got the 8-ball cannon mold, bro. I might even do smithing to... Smithing to 99 in the Giants Foundry. Seems like a fun place. And there's a bunch of stuff to get in the collector's log there. The smithing set is also pretty baller. I like it for sure. And we'll see. And what's for lunch today, Skits? I have no idea, actually. You know, we get these surprise meals, like gourmet healthy lunches that we're paying for. Let me actually grab the microphone right now. Let me talk to you guys like this again. Big sexy Skits with the mic in his hand, baby. Let's go. So, and Salad says, I love Giants Foundry too. Me too, man. That was actually a pretty good place. I was having a lot of fun when I got my double cannonball mold. My 8-ball cannonball. And that's where you get it. And I think I am going to... I think I'm going to go back to the Giants Foundry and get the Smither set. You know? And just to log it, bro. Just to log it, and... I don't really care about XP like that. I know I'm always going to get more of it. So... You know, I haven't really touched the skills that I have leveled to 99, except mining. Mining, I have mined quite a bit, actually. I got 13,300,000. I've mined here and there. I don't know for what, though. Can't remember. I think I was in the Motherlode mine again. Maybe hunting for more mithril and adamantite, runite. Maybe I was mining coal again. I don't know, man. But I know I gotta go for mithril and steel. or mithril and addy for like top gains at the Giants Foundry. And bland fish. I can't remember what fish it was, but the meal was pretty good. So it's like it's playing lottery. We don't even know what we're gonna have, but 95% of the time the meals are very good, and 5% of the time the meals are okay, like better than meh, better than mid. And I am a fan of what we're eating, and it's very healthy too. Very healthy. And yeah, we whoa. This looks like a max task, I feel. If I'm not getting it now, not getting it, dude. Yeah, if we're not getting it now, we're gonna get it in like. There we go, tease him. And oh, I can't wait for 90 fishing, new herb spot, and best bone crusher. Let's go, baby. And what do you drink with it? Do you drink enough water? Just curious. Yeah, man. I'm pretty hydrated throughout the day. I'm not drinking anything right now because I still want to go peeing, man. But when I'm not streaming, you know, my wife tends to call me a frog or an amphibian because I'm always watery and drinking water. In the morning, it's just annoying because, again, just standing up to go to pee and just putting the sign BRB, I'm taking a piss, or BRB bathroom break, that sends shivers down my spine, because if anybody joins, you know, 99% of people are going to be like, you know, they see the sign, they dip. So it's terrible for a streamer, or for me, at least that's what I think, to just be AFK, bro. And hello, hope your grinds are going well. Ava is back, baby. Welcome back, Ava. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, we're grinding. We kind of swapped it up. Now we're doing Master Rumors, and funny enough, we are on a Moonlight Antelope task, doing the Master Rumors. And it's going great. Also hanging out here with the usual suspects. We got Doobie, that you have not met, I believe. Doobie Ava Doobie, a new friend of the channel, and a legendary RuneScaper in her own right. And who else? I think you know everybody else. Salad. There's Be Wild, the legend Be Wild, aka Big Bo Kane. Big Salad. Mark's also chilling somewhere. And so far so good, so great, man. You know, we've been doing what we need to do. And what's up, chat? Ava asks. So yeah, Doobie, Ava Doobie. Let's get some introductions out the way. And also Be Wild. I'm pretty sure Be Wild was yesterday when Ava was here, but if not, then Ava, meet the legendary Be Wild. Be Wild, meet the legendary Ava. Everybody here is a legendary old school RuneScape player at the bare minimum. I know we all got more to our, you know, personality and our makeup than RuneScape, but I'd say, you know, that's a great thing to have in common. Just the scape, baby. And did you know the wiki says expert rumors are better than master? Seems odd. No way, man. The wiki says experts are better? What the? That cannot be right. That cannot be right, bro. Hunter rumors. Yeah, what the hell, man? Drop rates. Rewards. Nah, man. It says by what I'm reading, it like from the numbers, masters seem to be better. And RuneScape Escape, yep. Foxtrot. What's up, Sex Pest? The legendary Foxtrot in the Bazillion. Go to skilling training. Well, if you say so, man, I'll take your word for it. We'll look into it later. Right now, I'm a busy man. I don't want to read stuff. Reading anything from the wiki right now means less XP. So we are doing what needs to be done, boys. Let me actually drop this right here, because I am going to take the time to, you know. And to the legendary, the one and only Foxtrot. Welcome back to the stream, IG. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And also everybody in the chat right now. Ava, Mark, Legend Fox, Legend Dubes, Be Wild, Ava, everybody. Let me turn down the gain. It's way up. But I am like you. I like the highest. I mean, I just saw the numbers, man. Maybe number-wise they're better, but maybe you get easier tasks from experts. I have absolutely no idea. But I am very happy doing Masters, man. This is great. Master Rumors are pretty chill. Any tier, really. Like, you know, it's a good thing to be leveling up Hunter with Rumors, man. Again, you got to roll for a pet, you got to roll for a set, you got to roll for just a kit. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Oh, man. So, yeah, and what's crack-a-lackin', ladies and gentlemen? What's going on? 11:26 a.m. EST. We got approximately a little bit over 30 minutes of the grind left. Dare I say, you know, we're having a good time. Then it's off to lunch for me, and then we're going to play Pokemon Yezerski. We're going to probably hunt for a Scyther, Steelix, and drug all my Pokemon, bro. Just made a Gottlieb breakfast burrito, says Salad. Amen, my G. Let's go, baby. That's great. Bon appetit to when the time comes to eat the burrito, maybe now. That scrumptious, succulent, amazing burrito. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe, you know what? This is it. No, actually, let's do one more. Let's do this one. The maple log disappeared. Ah! That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. How many rumors will we have? Do we have 50 plus? I think so, right? 50 plus seems good. Another rumor, yes. Tiku Salamander. Jesus. They really... Oh, we got 10 million EXP. We're in 8 digits now, boys. 10 million, baby. 10 million EXP. Isn't that insane, boys? 10 million EXP, brother. What the hell, bro? Now we are closer and closer and closer. Oh my God. Closer and closer and closer. Just made and only 3 million to go. Not particularly well mixed. PU 1916 in the Bazillion, baby. Everybody stop what you're doing right now and let's say hello to this absolute legendary of a human being. which hopefully, fingers crossed, he becomes a brother, a sister, or a friend of the channel, of the community, of the family. Let's put all the spotlight on this legend right now for a few seconds. Only 3 million to go. Yes, sir. And by the way, not particularly well mixed up. My G, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. All these hearts are for you. All this love is for you, my G. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the nice message, man. Only 3 million to go. Absolutely right. Thank you, man. And nice, man. Let's go, baby. And yeah, welcome to the Bazillion, my G. Not particularly well mixed up. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Here I am, leveling up hunters and doing rumors with the usual suspects. We got Salad, we got Doobie, we got Ava, we got Mark, we got B-Wow, we got all the legends. And I believe you have to play old school RuneScape or be familiar with the game. And if you do, if you currently play, man, I have one simple question for you that I would love to know. But it is only applicable if you play the game. You know, we do got some homies in the channel that some people who watch me for the nostalgia, I guess. They do not play old school RuneScape. You know, I guess, again, the best streamer of all time, best entertainer of all time. Doesn't matter what game you play, right? Yeah. And he's going to ask if you like tongues. Prepare. Let's see. Cough, cough, Mark. What's going on? Well, tongues as in like if you eat a cow tongue or an animal's tongue. It kind of sounds gnarly. But, you know, I'm a simple man. You give me anything carnivorous related, a piece of meat, chicken, fish, just put some salt in it, you cook it. I think you're good, man. You give me any kind of peanuts. What I do not do well with, man, and I have never learned to eat them or even bother to, a lot of fruits, especially like the sweet fruits. I can do sour fruits, like acidic fruits, citrusy fruits. But some of these textures that are going on with the fruits, it's not for me, boys. I feel like I'm eating mush. I just get this like sudden urge to regurgitate or vomit. And it happens with a lot, man. With a lot. So I avoid fruits pretty much entirely, bro. Now, you give me a juice, that's different. You give me like a fresh fruit juice, I can do that. I could definitely do fresh fruit juice. But again, I lean more into, I lean more into the citrusy ones. Oh my God, we got red chinchompas. No. Wait a second, man. We did not get that guy to give me a rumor. You're hunting for me at the moment, red chinchompas. There we go, bruh. And Skits doesn't like the forbidden fruits. And that happens to me with mashed potatoes. Can't eat them, says Salad. And or it might be that the attempt at eating it whole that causes the gag. The slimy inside of a banana makes me gag. There's just something. The texture, the thing. Oh no, man, it's just not for me, boys. I personally am not a fan of fruits. Just no, sir. And glad I don't have that problem. I love fruit. Just had a banana and some crisp grapes. There we go. Some of us can, some of us can't. Let's go, baby! And use those. Oh, yeah, man. Ava is absolutely right. We got to use the horns for the chinny chompies. And I got to get a big old right boy. Absolutely right. Ava is absolutely right. And we do have the thing. It made noise. Toggle. Your horner plenty will consume things for the rewards. All right. And here we go again, booking my flight. Hello, MAFO. Nah, bro. Again, I don't know what it is with fruits. I can do vegetables though. And like I think I don't know, guys. What the hell is a tomato? Is it a fruit? Is it a vegetable? Are we having this debate in 2026? I don't know. I'm not informed. I'm stupid. So is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? Let me tell you, I can eat tomatoes all day. Especially if you slice them up and you put a lot of cheese on them. Like white cheese, like cream cheese or sour cheese or whatever, man. A slab of cheese, caprese. Damn. So tomato is a fruit. Okay. One up for tomato. Let's clap it up for tomato, gang. Where is it? Where's the clapping? There we go. Tomato gang in the Basildon, baby. So, damn. Tomato in the building. Yeah, I could. You could slice tomatoes and put cheese. Plain tomatoes with like a little bit of salt and lime. Delicious. But bruh, like brother, Bruder, Schwestern, just absolutely legendary, bruh. And I had a friend who hated tomatoes. He described the acidy flavor was similar to puke. Acid to him, he's got to be crazy. Puke acid is hydrochloric acid. There's no way puke acid is even remotely tasty as tomato, but that man is crazy. And cucumbers and eggplants are fruits too? Really? And it is considered a vegetable in the culinary arts? Yeah. I know we're pissing off Mark right now a little bit. We got to make a t-shirt eventually that says tomato is a vegetable. And we put Mark in a stand of tomatoes crying a tear. That's going to be a t-shirt soon. And started eating salted nuts a few months ago. Never saw the appeal before, but shit, they are Moorish. You know, if you go the cashew, pistachios, and like the dried cranberries, oh my god, man! I don't know if you've ever had a plutonium nut pack before. With it's just like cashews, peanuts, salted and regular nuts, sweet peanuts, and then like dried cranberries. That is, and I wouldn't publicly state that you eat salted nuts. Why, man? What's wrong? I mean, unless you are a complete degenerate, I guess you or a top tier gooner, I guess you'd be avoiding that. But I'm talking about the food, man. You know, Jeff's chocolate salty balls. Oh, man. But, yeah, man, long story short, again, like that plutonium nut package with dried cranberries, oh, my Lord. My mom would always invite her friends when I used to live with her. She would have like maybe once a week or twice every 2 weeks, twice every 3 weeks, let's say. She would invite her friends to play like this card game. I don't know what the name of the card game is. And she always balled out her friends with these like plutonium nut like variations in. Man, the bags are huge. And they had peanuts, they had cashews, they had sometimes sunflower seeds, salty, then nuts, cashews, and dried cranberries. Nah, man. I could eat that every single day, bruh. And honey roasted peanuts at the ballpark. Only one more month until the season. Ooh, man. These Japanese peanuts are also pretty. They're like sweet for some reason. They have an outer layer which is like sweet, and then the nut at the center or inside is salty. Okay, this guy's gonna explode. Look at that. Nah, man, it's just. And again, like sunflower seeds. Oh my Lord, bruh. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Something I could eat a lot of as well. I don't know if it's a fruit or a vegetable. It's spicy. And I'm going to talk about the jalapenos, bro. Jalapenos are, bruh, they're so good. Maybe not alone, but with like other things. You know, like a sandwich that has jalapeno in it, or a burrito, or like a, I was going to say pancake, but I was thinking of a cracker, but I said pancake. Jalapeno crackers. Man. And just had jalapenos all up in my breakfast burrito. Brev. Or shawarmas. I don't know if you guys know what shawarmas are, like kebabs. It's like a Arabic taco or just a wrap. Just divine, bro. Put jalapeno all over that. A Subway sandwich. Damn, a chicken teriyaki sandwich with jalapenos. Damn. Damn. You know, it is 11:42. The food has completely occupied the topics of conversation right now. Oh man, we got the chinny chompy. And never heard anyone say Arabic taco. There's a lot of things you're gonna hear here for the first time. Because again, Skits Tony, the most insane gamer of all time. Best streamer of all time. Best streamer of all time is also an idiot, you know? Mark says jalapenos are pretty good, but Scotch bonnets are my favorite. Have never eaten a Scotch bonnet. I've eaten a Scotch Pop-Tart before, which is a regular Pop-Tart. Damn, I'm a fan of those. Moonlight moths? Alright. So, you know, when you... Gonna have to use the shield here for this one. Brother. Bruiser. And, what are we doing? Yeah, we're doing everything, right? We're doing everything, right? Yeah. Actually, wait. Bruiser. We've got how many jars now? 1,300? Where are they at, bro? 1,300 jars, man. Buy them for less than 40, make 1,500 GP. Oh. And Pop-Tarts are Scottish. Scotland is a giant Pop-Tart, my friend. If you look at Scotland in the map, you'll see a Pop-Tart. Specifically the chocolate and s'mores flavored. Wow. I mean, thank God for Scotland and Pop-Tarts. Maybe it is the country that I will marry in the future. You know, they have to be downright the most unhealthy form of pastry. Especially the more you venture into the future. There's probably going to be like a plutonium cranberry chocolate Cheeto flavored Pop-Tart. It's going to have the entire spectrum of flavors in one bite. I'm a fan. But it just gives you diabetes and or cancer. Man, but as an ex-stoner, as an ex-marijuana indulger, nah, man. Like, you guys will not believe. I've told this story before. But when I lived in Canada, man, my locker or my closet in my room in my boarding school, I had boxes on boxes on boxes on boxes. Every time I went to Walmart, like if I went to Walmart with $50 or $70, because I had to go to Walmart to buy my laundry detergent, and yeah, that's mostly what I bought. But you know, I immediately went to the pastry section, bro, and I never saved up money. I just spent it all. And since I was in like kitchen duty, and I signed up for kitchen duty because, again, all these kids, they didn't want to do the dishes. They would pay me like $20, sometimes even 30 Canadian for a 45 to 1 hour long shift just cleaning dishes at the boarding school's cafeteria. Dude, I was making probably like $300, $400 a month. Sometimes less, sometimes on average like $300, $400. You know, as a 13-year-old, that's good money. And I would spend my money on Pop-Tarts, laundry detergent, and weed. And when we would go to the shake shop. So it was like mostly munchies. And brother, like I'm telling you, man, I had a closet full of Pop-Tarts. Because sometimes we had anime night. I had this guy he was 2 years my senior. So when I was in 9th grade, he was in 11th. And when I was in 10th, he was in 12th. His name was John Maurice. God bless you, my man. I hope it's been years. Years, more than decades. The last time I saw him was like in 2004. It's 20 years. 20 years ago. But I remember this man a lot because he was the person who introduced me to Naruto as a kid, bro. Like, this man was already like downloading every episode on a weekly release, and he was also giving me the manga releases every week. And he was just a cool guy, man. He was very chill. He was an athlete too. He played hockey, he played lacrosse, he played football. He was jacked as hell. He was just a cool guy, man. Just a cool guy, bro. And, you know, sometimes I'd smoke weed when we would go binge Naruto. And sometimes this man would order pizza and these crazy-ass wings. Like barbecue-covered drip wings and honey. Like, he got a combo, and then he got pizza as well. And you could say he got the salty part of the food. Now, like, I brought in like the dessert, the Pop-Tarts, and I would blaze regularly with the homie. He wouldn't smoke weed, I would. And then we would just watch Naruto episodes, and we would eat like freaking Barbarians, brother. I'm never gonna forget that, man, bro. And again, like, I don't know how many fucking Pop-Tarts and chicken wings we ate together and pizzas, but it was insane. Insane, bro. Insane. Absolutely insane. Like, man, like, if there's one thing I remember, and like I just look back with so much nostalgia and fondness, is that, bro. And put icing on the haggis, and voila. And my Legend B Wall says, might ask the wife if I can buy members LMAO. Tired of bonds. She hates paying monthly for games, but she's the boss. Don't miss with Latin women. Yeah. You know how it is, man. You know how it is. You know, I don't know why Latinas get that stigma, bro. It's actually every woman, bro. Every woman, doesn't matter their background or ethnicity. You don't want to cross your woman point blank. Doesn't matter if she's European, Asian, Latino, Black, African, Caucasian. The second you cross your lady, again, man, it's not a good idea. It doesn't matter. Again, in every relationship, the supreme being is her. That's how, you know, things work around this house, or this household, this family. I know I'm second place. Every single time. Maybe in the tickles department, I win, you know. And sometimes, you know, in the gaming department as well, I'm the superior being, of course, the best entertainer of all time, best Twitch streamer, not Twitch streamer, YouTuber, best RuneScaper of all time, big Gucci skids, but again, and the tip is not to get beat. Yeah. No, do not piss off your significant other, bro. And Gaspy said the T word. Yeah, why did I say Twitch? I kind of hate myself now. Maybe it's the hunger. Maybe I'm hallucinating Twitch. Twitch symbols. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Twitch, really, but, you know, we only rep one team here. It's Team YouTube. Twitch is, you know, Twitch is Twitch. And we got a lot of homies in the family, too, who are, you know, streamers over there, and we support, you know. There's nothing wrong. It's just that in the pick a side, you know, Goku or Vegeta, I'm picking Goku. YouTube or Twitch, I'm picking YouTube. It is what it is, man. And my wife is great. I just talk ish. Yeah. Sometimes we all do, huh? It's normal. And B-Wild just convinced her to buy a year. Then after a year of membership, you will be rich enough to buy bonds with GP. I guess that is absolutely right. Yeah, man. And thinking about a slowly spinning rotisserie chicken and everything is going to be fine. Yeah. So, nah, man, I can't. I just want to eat. I'm starving, bro. Hungry as hell. But, yeah, man. Hail Canada, bro. I want to go there. I want to go back so badly, bro. Like, Canada was such a baller experience for me. I loved Canada. The 2 years that I spent there, like, I didn't even know what a corn dog was until I moved to Canada. And then, like, I discovered a lot of munchies over there, bro. Especially, like, the forbidden art of Pop-Tarting. And just corn dogs, shepherd's pies. There was a degenerate in my class. And mind you, my boarding school was huge. There were like 1,000 kids in this shit. Even more, maybe. And there was one degenerate. I can't forget his name. I can't remember his name. We didn't hang out too much, but he was in my class or in my grade. The homie would put ketchup. Like, I don't know if it's just Canadians, but Canadians love to put ketchup almost with everything. At least in my boarding school. This guy would even put ketchup on his cereal with milk. I'm not kidding you, man. And there were some people who were repulsed. And some people would be like, oh, yeah, man, try it out. It's actually good. No, thank you. And, well, you know what Skits did. Skits did try it out. But it was not for me. It was not for me, bro. Did I not pick up a rumor, bro? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. And were you in Canada for all of high school? No, only 2 years. 2 years of high school, 9th and 10th. And then I came back to Venezuela and I did a repeat of 10th grade because I did not want to go back to the people who I was going to mingle with in 11th grade were just, I didn't like that class at all, or the grade, the people. And my grades from my old schools, you know, I don't know, I got put forward one grade when I was in Canada, and then I got back one grade. So I did 10th grade twice, but because I skipped one grade, I think I never did 8th grade. I did 7th grade, then 9th grade, 10th grade in Canada, then 10th grade again back in Venezuela. It's kind of weird. And, yeah, bro, we, you know, Canada was just epic, man. I had the best experience. And this was back in like 2002, 2003, 4. From 2002 to 2004. Just legendary tier. Wait, I need to put the Draymond staff away. Uh-oh, and I'm seeing the clock. I'm seeing the clock tick. I'm seeing the clock tick-tock. Tick-tock. Let me get the room pouch. I guess we can. Let's do it, boys. Let's go do one task. And ketchup on cereal, yeah, straight to the asylum. And ketchup is bad everywhere. I mean, who doesn't have French fries with ketchup, right? Or if you don't have barbecue sauce, you dip the nuggets also in ketchup. There's some foods. You put a little bit of ketchup in a burger or in a sandwich, right? But, bro, and bag opening soon. Bag opening tomorrow. I'm gonna hoard till 100. Or do we open 50 bags, man? Are you guys gonna make me open 50 bags? 50 bagarinos? Why did we go this way, man? We have to go to the tree. I don't know why I took this route. And nuggets go in honey mustard or BBQ. I'm more of a honey mustard guy, but I love barbecue too. And Canada is awesome, says Sally. I'm in a 5-minute boat ride from Windsor. Go with my friends all the time in summer. Let's go. And open all the bags. Nah, man, like, dog. My roommates were fire. There was this homie when we were in 10th grade. And, or it was 9th grade, because in 10th, my roommate was Colby. And Colby was just fantastic, man. Shout out to my homie, Kobe Gald. I loved him, bro. Kobe was awesome. And in 9th grade, for a minute, I got roomed. This guy came awkwardly at some point throughout the school year. He didn't start with us. And I think he came in like we started school like in the middle of August. And I think this guy joined school like somewhere between October or November. And he was this little guy, man. I'm like 5'9", 5'10". This guy was like 5'7". He was very small, tiny, but he was jacked as well. He was a hockey player. And he was kind of crazy. He had some problems, man. His name was Devin DeAngelis. Never forget this man. And he came from a very wealthy family too. Like I don't know what his parents did, but amen, bro. Like he was eating well. But this man eventually had a monopoly on old Apple laptops. We had to have Macs, like first generation laptops. That was like what we had. We didn't have like notebooks or anything. We all had laptops in the school. And one day we're, getting like dressed up in room to go to class, and I just see in his locker, in his closet, I saw a damn stack of like 15 laptops. And I was like, what the hell are you doing, man? How the hell do you have 15 laptops? This man he stole, I don't know, man. He stole all the laptops he could find. Like, he'd probably be the kind of guy who would be like, hey, somebody's looking for you in the math hall. And, oh, really? I'll be right back. No, but I gotta pick up my laptop. No, I'll look out for you. I'll look after the laptop for you. Don't worry. I'll be here. You go to the math room. And this man started stacking laptops in his locker or in the closet. Mind you, inside the room in the boarding school, or in our rooms, we had this like giant ass, like kind of like closet with a lock in it, and we had all our clothes or whatever, our books or our things, bro. And this man started stacking laptops, and at one point, it became like news. I'm not snitching. And at one point, it became news. Like, you would hear like, "Hey, man, I lost my laptop, bro. I got a couple of homies with stolen laptops." It's like, man, somebody took my laptop. Guess who it was? It was probably Devin, bro. And I couldn't say anything. Number one, I'm a snitch. I'm not a snitch, sorry. And number two, this guy would beat the living shit out of me. This guy was fucking jacked. Even though he was super tiny, he was just massive, bro. And I just didn't want problems, And he didn't really take like laptops from any of like my good friends. So he was just stacking laptops, and me and him didn't get like we weren't good roommates. Like, we didn't get that well. Like, I can't say we were friends either. Like, he was very weird, I was like a very chill person. I was very laid back. This guy had like some sort of complex. I don't know what it was, man. He was very tiny. He kind of always huff and puff. He had like attitude problems. He was just like, So I definitely didn't want any troubles with him. And at one point, one point I started like counting how many laptops were in his locker room. And he grabbed me by my shirt. And he fucking pinned me to a wall, and he's like, "You tell anybody about these laptops, I'm gonna kill you." And, obviously I was like, I didn't even say a word, bro. I was just like, because again, some of my other homies who were in my grade, but they were huge. The Canadians that I went to school with in great part were massive. They were all very athletic, most of them, bro. They were either in like the American football team or in the basketball team and the ice hockey team, lacrosse team, rugby team. Like my school went hard with sports. And fortunately, the roommates that I got to my right, they were a group of brothers, a duo, Tate and Nick Florian, and they always had my back, and they always fucked around with Devin. And Devin, there was no way Devin was gonna like outmuscle these homies. But Devin, anybody, I was very small, very inoffensive, and I was never looking for trouble. So like sometimes maybe, let me get this shit. Oh no. sometimes maybe this man would like kind of posture up, but when Nick and Tate would like come around, he'd just stop his bullshit because they really looked out for me. And then I don't know, one day, like the man had probably like 20 laptops in his locker room, and then the school had to do something about it, right? It's like, bro, like there's 20 missing laptops from a bunch of kids. Obviously, somebody's doing something. So then in every boarding house, it was mandatory to, they were going to search all our lockers and everywhere, under the beds. They were going to do like a full search of shit. And this man was already flipping out because he didn't want, like, there was no way, like, he was going to move like 20 laptops by the time they announced and did this. Like, they stopped class and everybody go to the house. We're doing a search. We got to see who the hell's like stealing laptops. We got to see where they are, bro. And you should have seen this man panic for, I don't know, 30 to 40 minutes before they got into a room. And the guy responsible for our dorm house, he was the history teacher for 11th and 12th grade. He was awesome, by the way, also, Mr. Sherman. And he just opens the guy's locker. And mind you, I'm looking everything because, my locker's like here, his locker's there. And I'm just looking at Mr. Sherman just like open the door. And he sees this stack of like 20 laptops. And he looks at Devin. He looks at me. I'm just like speechless. I'm not saying anything. And then he said something like, case closed. He got a phone. He made a couple phone calls. And this man was immediately expelled from school. I had no more roommate. My room was free. And I remember that day very fondly, too, because, I mean, again, Devin was just kind of like this little mad lad, bro. And, yeah, man, the school just took action immediately. Then they made like a we had a school newspaper and they made an article on it. And lo and behold, yeah, the culprit, who's the laptop stealer? Devin DeAngelis. And yeah, man. That that happened, and it was funny, bro. It was funny as hell. It was funny as hell, man. Like, I knew one way or another, he wasn't that bright. Like, I don't know who and why anybody in that position. And good thing he didn't frame you? Nah. I would have said something then, right? Like, man, they're not in my locker. I've never touched a laptop. Like, bro. And, I didn't give off that kind of energy. This guy kind of did. He was like a little criminal. But, yeah, man. Like, he was probably like the only person in my entire boarding school experience that was kind of weird or just rubbed me off the wrong way. But everybody else, and again, Canada was just such a brutally positive experience for me. And I learned a lot, man. And I also got to meet people from all over the world. Like, it was a very heavy international school. Like, we got people from all over Asia. We got people from Kazakhstan, Pakistan, South Korea. We got Chinese. We got Taiwanese. I was the only Venezuelan in 1 year. And then on 10th grade, my second year, I was the second. And I went on this arc to discover who the other Venezuelan student was. It took me like a week to hunt him down. And when I met him, it was awesome. But yeah, man, again, like I was just a very low key kind of guy. I'm never looking for trouble. I'm pretty chill. Back then, I was also smoking. I was just chill. I got good grades. I was in like the excellent standing program. I'll clean for a lot of homies. No, anybody who in my house who didn't want to do the dishes, I covered for them. So like my house, my entire boarding house, we had like 60 kids. We were all friends. We all got, it was just like family, bro. And yo, my legendary Big Press, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. So, and yeah, man, it was just a formidable experience. Big Press, what's up? And I wish I had a teacher at school as the one and only Skits Tony. Thank you, man. Yeah, I could say I'm a pretty cool teacher too. You know, but I think my teaching days are a little bit behind me now. You know, I love teaching, but it's something that I've already done for so long. Just don't want to anymore. I want to focus here. But maybe one day, you'll never know. You never know what happens. You gotta ride the wave called life and gotta adapt to whatever thing's happening. So guys, okay, we're gonna open the bags, I guess, right? Oh man, I hate this part because I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky. We've got 54 bags, boys. Oh man. Let's zoom in here. Let's get the shot going. And may I send a song? In the afternoon stream, I'm gonna go. I have to go right now, bro. Like I'm already under the clock. It's past 12, and I gotta go get lunch right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get beat by my wife. So I'm gonna open these bags. I'm gonna go have lunch, and after lunch, I'm gonna come back. And if you want, you can send the song then and there or any other time, you know. But right now, it's at the end of the stream, so. And Mrs. Kid's finna put BTA. Yeah. And how's the wife? Wife's going great. Wife's doing excellent. She's somewhere around chilling and probably waiting for me to go get lunch. And your teachers didn't know they were in the presence of a 99 across the board OSRS legend? No, they didn't. But now they know, baby. Okay, let's see what we get. Ready, boys? Oh, man. Kind of nervous. Give me the last hunter pet, the hunter thing, bro. I don't know if I need the boots, I think. The boots and or the Quetzal pet. Please. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, my God. Nothing. 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 Oh, dear God. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my God. I know where this is going. Got a blueprint. We don't need it. Oh, my God. 20 bags. 17 bags. 11 bags. 3 bags. We got... Oh! Damn, man. This is everything we got? You gotta be kidding me. No pet. No boots. I'm telling you, no, this yeah, this guy in the back, this guy is so funny with the stash and the hair. He pimping. And let's get a price check on the bad boy. How do we do with this? Loot tracker, where that shit is. Oh man. Well, it says 11 mil GP, but it's everything. It's not that. What? Well, we'll see what it's worth like this. All right. So it says we got 511 million, right? Let's see what it says now. Boom, boom, boom. 512. 513. So like a mil and something. 514. So somewhere between 2 and 3 mil for sure. Which is pretty good, man. And we had 507 mil at the start of the stream. We made 7 mil in 5 hours. I can say amen. God bless that. And I always thought that it was a hat. No, it's the hair from the homie. Go to your armor tab and the money sack at the bottom. I don't even know how to access that. How do we do that? Oh, here? View guide prices? Oh, no idea, man. Was that And damn nice guys, what level are you now? I'm level 96, baby. Level 96 in the bazooka, baby. And yeah, we are in level 96. And we need 632,000 EXP to get to 97. 10,059,000 EXP. I'd say we're doing great. And again, this is easy peasy. This is fun. This is coasting. I love it. Hunter is going great. It's fascinating, actually. Fascinating. I love it. I love it. So, guys, I guess this has been it for the morning portion of the stream. And by the way, if you don't know who I am, if you've been listening in or tuning in, hi, my name is Skits. I'm a full-time YouTuber and live streamer, and currently we're playing a lot of old school RuneScape in the YouTube channel. And we're doing a 99 hunting-thon. We're currently level 96, about to be 99 in a few days, maybe 2 weeks, more or less. And if you want to support me, this goes out to everybody. You wanna help your boy Skits out. You want to do him a solid. You want to help him get to the tippity top of the streaming echelons. Consider leaving a like. Consider commenting down below or in any YouTube video. Really helps out. And last but not least, and most importantly, if you're not subscribed already, consider subscribing to this YouTube channel. It is the best way to support me, and it will always be free, my G. It only takes a little bit of your time. And lo and behold. And to all the legends who tuned in, thank you very much. Thank you so much. You know who you are, but if you have forgotten, look at all the legends who tuned in. 22 babies. We got Mark, we got B-Wow, we got Ava, we got Winged, Dubes, Salad, Jeff, 6ix9ine, Jason, Sam, the legend Hans, Axel, Cody, Big Press, Peter Parker, aka Spider-Man, DeCarnix, Drop, the legend Foxtrot, Extra Carnage X, the legendary Justin Bieber, the legendary Do, not particularly anything, and Rage. All you legends, thank you so much. And if I don't see you this afternoon after lunch in this Pokemon stream that we're going to do, and if I don't see you tomorrow in the next Hunting-thon stream that we're going to do, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video and or in the next live stream. And in the meantime, stay happy, stay safe, stay cozy. I love you. See you, mate. See you, my G Fox. See you, G's. And yeah, keep pimping, my G. Stay fly. Stay fly. Stay safe. Stay smiling, baby. And have a good day. Peace out, my G.